I'm fucking excited.
Yeah, I've been on this kick lately of like having deck ideas that I just need to get out of my system and play. So I think what I'm gonna do is just like rapid fire build and dismantle a bunch of different decks.
Oh, that's
Oh,
exciting.
Yeah, and I've been listening to a lot of Legendary Creature, and I'm like, you know what? I want to give this guy a try, because like every time I play it in another deck, I'm like, I am really happy to have Nezahal.
I like Nezahal. Every time I play Nezahal, people tell me that I'm mean and unkind. And I can't have that kind of negativity surrounding me, you know? As a wholesome, guy.
Well, let's take a look at the kinds of cards that Nezahal is drawing you into. Let's see what you've got here in the deck list. Oh, Mana Drain? Okay.
Reigns of Power.
Well, Reigns of Power. Oh.
Oh shit! This is gonna be a
Cyclonic
lot.
Rift. This
is gonna be a lot like your list, though. Then Brandon, I did not know you had a Nezahal list.
Oh,
He doesn't have a Nezahal. I'm extrapolating from
need one.
incomplete information. If this guy's playing Nezahal, then he's in the colors to be playing annoying cards.
I was about to say,
and
I
he
actually
plays
just
annoying
named
cards.
like a 3/4 of Jalira right there too. So
Yeah. Oh, that's what you got to do, is just make Nezahal the only creature in Jalira.
oh my god, that sounds awful. What happens if someone exiles Nezahal?
You just don't.
They're not going to.
You're always going to be able to send Nezahal underwater to dodge removal anyway.
I'd have to figure out a way to like cheat it out.
Yes, that's Jalira. You put the way to cheat it out in the command zone.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right,
and then just spells to make tokens, and then you polymorph into Nezahal.
Oh, dude, I just thought of a gross idea. You know all the cards that say, like, when it enters the battlefield, shuffle it into the library? What if I found a way to do a Jalira deck that is centered around that?
Yeah, I mean, that's
then
something
I think you're looking at our friend T-Coates' automorph idea.
Oh, I'll have to check that out.
It's things that can polymorph into themselves, basically.
I love it. That's the kind of shit I like. Also, Cole, if I can do it in 2 games, I'll try, but I've got a dragon deck that I'm going to spank you with.
I forgot. I used to do that with I had a Narset in Enlightened Master Chaos deck, and I used to actually do that with what is it? The Polymorphous Staff. So I would
that's
polymorph.
About all the time we've got for today.
Okay. I mean, it was
actually
awful.
Fine, but
okay, yeah. So you could polymorph through your entire deck, and then it lets you organize all the cards on the bottom of your library. So the deck had no creatures, so I could just stack my deck however I wanted. After 10 cards, though, I'm just like, fuck this. I don't care what the rest of it is.
Top 10 cards are going to be 2 extra combats in a warp world, and
oh no, it'd be like Psychic Battle, Shared Fate. Oh god, what other horrific thing did I do?
Man, you know a deck I'm gonna take apart and get rid of? I don't like taking apart and getting rid of decks. I'd rather buy like 10 playsets of something than take something apart. But there's one that was hated so badly that I only got to play it twice in my life, and no one else would play with me.
Alright, explain yourself.
I built a deck that was Nevin Ural Urbog Tyrant, and it was a persistent board wipes. So the whole point of the deck was to wipe the board every turn or every other turn.
Okay, Satan.
And the only thing that was in there was the gods of Theros.
I do actually remember that. That was miserable.
Yeah, so that's the one deck that I think I made that people just can't do. right, what is up, party people? Thank you very much for joining us. We are MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH, and as always, we are here for your filthy,
Drunken.
Casual.
Commander.
content. All right. Well, that being said, thank you for joining us for another Saturday while we do some straight up bullshit shenanigans and hang out with friends. I can't state enough how much I love it here because I'm surrounded by people I love to hang out with. So thank you, all of you hosts. I love you so much. And thanks for hanging out with the crew and having fun and just being yourselves.
Thank you.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
All right. Well, all the gushy stuff is out of the way. So now, let's play some Magic. I'm excited for this game because Lenny here says he has a new deck.
Yeah. I need to change the commander, though, because I'm playing Nezahal Primal Tide. I was kind of inspired by Andy Pinkston from Legendary Creature Podcast, Nezahal sort of duelist Voltron deck. So the plan here is I'm going to just try to go old school EDH and visit you 3 times with my commander. But, you know, I'm going to have to defend myself in the meantime. So yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm excited about that as I am about Bert and I. Actually, we are back to streaming, so if you're like, this Lenny dude is pretty cool, you can also catch me on Coast to Coast Commander. We just had Quinn on again, so we're back, baby.
Hell
So
yeah.
Fucking back.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you guys are back in full swing.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, and while I think everyone's shuffled up at this point, right? Everyone has hands?
Yarp.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's roll to see who goes first, and then on introductions, Quinn, don't forget to talk about La Podcast.
Sure.
Who wants to roll that sweet, sweet loaded player die?
That's gotta be Bloodrick guy in chat.
All right, Bloodrick. Oh, come on. I think it needs to be re-rolled.
Nah, I think that's good. The new deck should go first. I feel like that's morally correct.
All right, well, tell us about your commander, and let's play turn 1 right after.
You literally just
okay.
did that, so
I did. Yeah, that is true.
You did. Then I fucked up. So
That's
I'll just
okay.
go after your turn.
I also realized I fucked up because I put this Amonkhet Raceway into the deck. And it's the only Start Your Engines card, and I think Van Wixt is in my cards to go in the deck, maybe? Oh, I should draw as well.
oh, you gotta
So
fix
anyway.
jerseys then.
Yeah, I will, however, get some speed. And, yeah, I will play a Wayfarer's Bauble and pass the turn.
All right. Let's do this next turn. We'll do a... Oh, what's the play here?
What's your commander? What you
What are
playing?
you playing?
Oh, right. I'm playing Mariana Vendrell. It is a rooms deck. All you do is rooms. And when you're done ruminating, you ruminate again. That's it. Rooms. I'm going to... I think we'll put a Xander's Lounge down tapped and pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I am playing Croesus the Purger. I wanted a Grixis Evil Dragon that wasn't Bolus to mentor Chandra, so we chose Croesus, and we play Chandra's. I got
Hell
a
yeah.
Xander's Lounge, and we'll pass the turn there.
Christoph, Brandon, that is not how you should build Nevin Euro.
So I'm playing Oscar the Reconstructionist as everybody knows it's my Run the Jewels deck. We're a 4 that plays like a 2, pretty much. Because we are going to run some jewels. I will start off with a mountain and pass.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but I tried to build non-standard decks or decks that, you know, other people have done, which is quite hard. But that being said, yeah, I wanted to do something that would make people cringe, and I think I made it too much.
Wow. Anyway, I'm going to play a Planar Atlas. So when this enters the battlefield, it enters tapped, and I can look at the top 4 cards of my library. If I do, I reveal up to 1 land from among them and put it on top, and the rest on the bottom in a random order. Real sad about that, but we have ensured my next land drop. Yeah, and I will pass the turn.
All right, next turn. Here we go. Yeah. Move this over a little.
Oh yeah, this also
I'm gonna
reminds
play a
me.
forest, and then we're gonna tap 2, and then we're gonna far seek. Oh, what the fuck do I want?
You want a trio?
I do. Which triome is green, red, and white?
It's
That
Jenny's
is.
Garden.
Yep.
Thank you. Red, green, white. Perfect. That is it for me. Shuffle. There we go.
Okay,
And
Okay.
Oakland
Well, my
Island.
Echo's talking to me.
Tell her not now. You're
I
busy.
know, right? Occasionally, like, my husband can patch like himself through. So I was in a game yesterday, and he wanted to talk to me, and so like he's like calling the Echo and be like, "Lenny, Lenny," and I'm like, "I'm trying to play Magic. Don't
Wild.
embarrass me in front of my friends."
Alright, I'm gonna cast Chandra's Piling. It's an elemental lizard that whenever a source I control deals non-combat damage to an opponent, Chandra's Piling gets +1/+0 and double strike until end of turn. I will pass the turn.
nice.
Alright. We're we are going to play this Pillar of Urge Pathway, and then we're gonna tap 2 for Key to the City. And then we're gonna pass.
Alright. We're gonna untap, upkeep, draw. We hit our land drops in this house. I'm gonna play a Solemn Simulacrum. And I'm gonna go ramp some more. But it's ramp plus a blocker, which I love.
Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna love this. So
Yeah,
I'm building the dragon deck in Moxfield, and I'm like looking at names. I've been trying to come up with a name for 45 minutes, and I think I came up with a name. I said Daggins 2. It's a cold day in hell.
Oh my god. Stop! It's your turn, by the way, but stop.
Oh man, I'm never gonna change the name of that. All right, we're gonna put down a swamp here. I did not draw anything else I needed though, which is not great. We'll do a Helm of the Host. And actually, no. Oh, I can't do anything otherwise. Yeah, Helm of the Hosts.
Close. That sounded like odds.
Wait, why
Whoa.
is the Jetmir's Garden not have blue?
Because you asked for Naya.
Because it's Naya?
You asked for red, blue, or red, white, green.
Oh, I needed red, white. Sorry, I needed white, green, blue. I don't know why I said red if I said red.
And that's Sparrow's headquarters.
It's too late for that. Shit. All right, pass. I can't do anything else.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be Almond Cat Raceway. I will start my engines. Grim.
Oh yeah.
And let's go to combat.
My brother's in cardboard. Hello, what's that? I too often ask Jetmir Lounge doesn't have. Yeah. Well, I knew the colors I needed, and I thought I said them out loud correctly. And I guess I must have said red instead of blue, so I fucked up somewhere.
I'm gonna send Chandra's Pireling at you, Joe, for 1.
I don't even have a red
Okay.
card in my hand.
I am wounded.
Alright. I will increment my speed to 2. And then post-combat main, I will spend 1 and cast a Soul Ring. And then we'll spend blue, blue, and 2. And cast Drawn from Dreams. I'll look at the top 7 cards of my library, put 2 of them into my hand, and the rest on the bottom in a random order. I'll put this into my hand, and this into my hand. Or, god damn it, we'll put this one into my hand. Send these to the bottom. And then I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Alright. So, well, at the end of your turn, I'm going to key to the city to give Solemn Simulacrum unblockable.
Hell yeah.
We're going to pitch Coveted Jewel.
Oh, whoa?
My turn.
Yo.
Whenever I untap it, I'm going to pay 2. Oh, yeah, I'm going to pay 2 to draw. And then I will draw. We'll play a mountain and we'll pass.
Alright, I'll untap. Keep and draw. Alright, yeah, I will play this island as my land for turn, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cast an Auton Soldier.
Yo?
And it's gonna copy, Solemn.
Fuck, I'm so
Nice.
jelly. God damn it.
And I will go find an island.
Should have been me. Not too late.
Yeah. Brandon's got all that untapped mana.
I promise you I ain't doing fuck all with it.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave you to wallow, but I am gonna visit Quinn with a solemn.
I have nothing to say about that. I will take 2.
All right, then my speed, vroom vroom, and yeah, I will pass the turn with my Auton Soldier, Solemn Simulacrum.
We're gonna put down a Triome here. Pass.
Hey, that Triome has blue.
Sure does. I enjoy the fact that it enters tapped.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Oh, that's a card. Man, I had plans, and then it all started with that smile. Damn smile! I'll play a Fabled Passage as my land for turn. We're gonna crack that for a mountain. Oh, this doesn't cost me life. Right. I'm so used to the rest of my fetches. Alright, here's a mountain. I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and cast Chandra, Awakened Inferno. And if nobody's
she-
got the reprieve,
Is she Emblem? Emblem
yeah,
Chandra?
that's that
Okay.
one. She'll enter with 6 loyalty counters, will +2 her to 8, and have everybody get that emblem that says that at the beginning of your upkeep, this emblem deals 1 damage to you.
A radiated counter, huh?
That's ouchie.
Let's go to combat. And we'll send a Chandra's Pyreling as an attacker at you, Brandon, for 1.
I take 1.
Alright, that'll increment my speed to 3. And then I'm all good on game actions. We'll pass the turn.
Alright, I'm gonna untap upkeep. I'm gonna take my ouchie. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Or play out commander and I guess we just pass
All right.
from there.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. It's violence time. I'm gonna send the Auton Soldier at Chandra. And then just so you don't... Oh, man. Oscar has Vigilance.
Yes, he do.
Yeah, Auton Soldier at Chandra, which means I have a Solemn Simulacrum coming at Joe and Brandon.
Yeah, I guess you do.
You can block. You can draw a card.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
He's a 4/4.
I love that for me. It's even better than I imagined. Alright, so first off, I have 2 enters the battlefield triggers on Solemn, so I will get 2 islands. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do anything else right now. You can kind of wait on as a whole, I think. Let's also crack the Wayfarer's Bauble. I'll get a 3rd island. And then, on the death of my Auton Soldier one, I will draw a card. Does Myriad exile them? Yeah, boo. There's, like, not much that triggers on stuff leaving the battlefield or exiling. I imagine probably because in the Magic universe, seeing that's probably, like, particularly horrific.
Probably.
Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, I will lose a life, actually, because I got Chandra'd. And, pass the turn.
Alright. Yay, I can do stuff. We're gonna play a land. Yeah.
Discussion topic time. Christoph wants to know what we think of the Tarku Dragonstorm EDH pre-cons.
I'm kind of excited about them, to be honest, but I'm also a dragon nerd, so.
You sure are a dragon nerd. That
Ah.
said, I'm also excited about them.
All right, I'm playing Mariana Vendrell. I'm going to reveal the top 7. Any enchantments from among them I can put in my hand. The rest go on the bottom in a random order. And while I do that, we're going to add the Helm of the Hosts to Mariana.
Helm of the Gods.
All right. 1, 2.
So while Brandon's looking at stuff, I'm going to answer, and I think I'm going to answer what I answered in chat when Brandon showed us the
7.
picture of all of them. Like, chat, I want you to take a moment, just look at the box art of all 5 of them all at once, and tell me that is not giving you like late 80s, early to mid 90s, like TV show, cartoon show with a toy line tie-in vibes. Like,
right, so to my hand, I'm getting Overlord of the Huntwoods, Go Shania Twain, Polluted, and Secret Arcade. I'm gonna go to discard. 8, 9. I gotta discard 2. You can go while I discard if you want.
Alright, and did you take 1 on your upkeep for your Chandra emblem?
Oh, I did not.
Well, get got.
I got God.
Alright. Untaps. Upkeep, draw. I will +2 the Chandra again and give you each another emblem. And land for turn is going to be Muragonda Raceway. We'll spend 2 and a red, and we'll cast Descent into Avernus.
love it.
This is a fun ride we're going on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that works. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast Chandra Spark Hunter. And she's going to enter with 4 loyalty. And I will activate her 0 ability to make a 3/2 colorless vehicle artifact token with crew 1.
Yeah.
And then let's go to combat. At the beginning of combat on my turn, we'll trigger Chandra Spark Hunter, and she says choose up to 1 target vehicle you control. Until end of turn, it becomes an artifact creature and gains haste. We'll choose this car.
Did you say Rishkar?
No, this car. Go to bed.
Oh.
Let's move to Declare Attackers. I am gonna send a car and a Pyreling at Lenny for demonstrating overwhelming value.
All right. Yeah, I respect that. I also respect my life total, so I am going to. We'll block the car.
Sounds good. Those will trade.
All right, and I will draw a card.
You'll take 1 from the Pyreling.
Yep, I will. Just so we don't forget what this Auton is all about.
For sure. Alright, and then when that deals combat damage, we'll trigger speed and move that up to maximum, at which point my Raceway and Raceway will do their secondary abilities. Or rather, have access to their secondary abilities. There we go. That's the
Oh,
word I was trying
my
to word.
speed should be at 3.
Nice. Love that for you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as much as I want it to, but whatever.
Let's go to end step, and I have no further game actions there, so we'll pass the turn.
All right. What do I want to do? Nothing.
I lose 2 life.
Hang on, I'm determining if I want to do anything at the end of your turn. I don't think untap, upkeep, draw. I will. Oh, I'll take. How many ouchies? 2 now?
Yeah, 2 now.
Them ouchies. I'm gonna start taking more ouchies here in a minute. I'm gonna play this Ancient Tomb. How big is Emblem Chandra right now?
She has 8 loyalty.
We'll go ahead and poke for 4.
Yep, no blocks. She'll take 4.
Second main, let's run them jewels. We're gonna exile Coveted Jewel. Make 2 token copies of it.
There you go.
ETB, I will draw 6, and yeah. Four, 6. I lose 2 off of that. What to do with all this value?
I sure hope you found something to spend it on in 6 cards.
Doubtful.
And if not, then I'm flambeing your ass.
I did find some stuff. Question is,
Sorry, I just had some devastating news.
uh-oh, what happened?
Well, we
Private.
have a ton of leftovers in the fridge, and I just found out about an hour after the fact that the Nigerian fusion place we ate at last week was in the same spot. And I'm like, listen, I'm willing to fill up my fridge with even more leftovers. Even though, like, I don't have space for anything other than curry currently. But I could go for more.
Got Santa here. Use it or lose it. For 3 with 1 red remaining, we'll cast a Mind Stone. 1 red, we'll go 3 other red, we'll cast an Unexpected Windfall, discarding. Goldatha Forge Master? Question? No. We'll discard 1,000 Year Elixir. We'll draw 2 and create 2 treasures.
I'm going to.
And then... three total mana to use. I don't know what I want to do.
Alright, I didn't just go dead or anything, did I?
No, I'm currently looking for 2 treasure tokens while also talking to my kids.
Oh. Oh, wait, is it my turn, or wait, you got more stuff to do with your treasure tokens?
Possible actions. Possible more actions. I'm just trying to see how much... I'm just trying to see how much I can interact with the board before I need to start discarding. We'll play this Tormod's Crypt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Discarding 3 cards is not favorable. I think I will pass to, well, discarding here. We'll discard Kuldotha Forge Master.
Actually, wait, I got something into your end step, because you had 2 of those thingies, didn't you?
Yeah, 2 of them.
So you drew 6, like a ton of cards this turn.
I drew 6 cards, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this even the score on the stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spell costs triple blue less to cast if an opponent has drawn 4 or more cards this turn. So I will just draw 5 cards.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Interesting.
Okay. Then yeah, I will untap.
I need to discard down, so I'll discard Kuldotha, Forge Master. I will discard this Cleansing Nova and a Mountain. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, go ahead.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I'll play my land for turn, and we're gonna do something about this situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna cast my commander. Nezahal, Primal Tide. This spell cannot be countered. I have no max hand size. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, I draw a card. And I can also discard 3 cards, exile Nezahal Primal Tide, and return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step.
Nice.
Yeah. I'd like to go to combat.
Hi, welcome
Sounds
to
good.
combat.
I'm gonna send the Auton Soldier at New Chandra. Oh, and I'll lose 2 in the meantime.
Alright, Akira Chandra's gonna take 2.
Okay. That's gonna get a 2-2 at Brandon and a 2-2 at Joe, and then I'm gonna go find 2 more islands.
I take 2.
Alright, we gotta do something about this Auton Soldier.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you do.
Okay, so yeah. Is there anything else I care to do? This would be extremely funny, so we're gonna do it. And we'll let people do something about the Auton Soldier, because that's morally correct. I'm gonna cast Sakashima of 1,000 Faces, and I will make it a copy of Nezahal.
Plenty.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck?
Pass the turn.
I like it.
Cast your non-creature spells.
Here's 2 uninteractable fish that are also Ristic Study. Anyway, pass the turn.
But yeah, definitely, like, and then also, like, pornographic ramp engine.
Yeah, yeah. It's like you had like the turn 2 Sword of the Animist, and you know how if somebody gets away with one of those, they just run away with the fucking game?
Yeah, it is
Like,
exactly
this is what
that.
feels like.
Yes, also, Drake, first world foodie problems. But of course, you know what the problem is? Is that, like, I want to refresh my drink, but, like, now I have, like, triggers that are happening on the stack when y'all do stuff.
Yeah, it's like you have to like mute and have it open on your phone and listen while you're away from the table.
Ugh.
We
And
asked
Steven's
several
out
people.
doing errands,
Aw,
so I
Okay,
can't
I
be
think
like...
this works. I'm gonna put down an ancient tomb,
game changer. Ooh,
Hmm?
game changer.
and you don't have any artifacts, do you, Lenny?
I have the Auton Soldier as an artifact, and the Planar Atlas is an artifact.
Planar Atlas.
Oh,
Okay.
and I'm at max speed.
No worries. I'm gonna tap Temple and lose 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna tap a green, and I'm gonna play Broken Bond. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. You may put a land card from your hand on the battlefield. We're gonna select your Thank you.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
gonna
will draw
put
2 cards for that.
Arcane Lighthouse as a land from my hand onto the battlefield. And then I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll play Overlord of the Hauntwoods. And I
Creature.
will... Oh, sorry, not Overlord of the Hauntwoods. What am I doing? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, I am. Sorry. I'm gonna make a Everywhere. Comes into play tapped. And we're gonna do 1 black, 1 other.
Oh, you know what? I have an important question, actually. That's something that we needed to know back then, is whether or not Joe blocked.
Blocked what?
The Auton Soldier that was coming your way.
Oh, I thought you swung at Brandon.
It had Myriad.
Oh. Yeah, I had a Path to Exile for that copy.
Okay. Should I get another land, chat?
So you can draw one and
Sounds
get a
like you
land.
Get another land, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You can draw one off your single Nezahal that you had on there.
I cast Nessal second main, I think. Or, yeah, you're right, I did. Yeah, 1 card. Well, I was wanting to draw 6, but you know what? Whatever, fine. Can't have shit around here, I guess.
You really can't.
Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about interrupting, but I had to do that.
No, I know. You're good.
Yeah, that would have mattered.
Polluted Cistern, so 1 black, 1 other.
Non-creature?
It is
Yeah.
a non-creature.
I will draw 2 cards. I think I might need to consider a Lab Maniac or something to keep me from dying like this.
Nah, just die.
Yeah, you know what, you're right.
Okay. I'm going to do the Polluted Cistern. It says whenever 1 or more cards are put into your graveyard from your library, each opponent loses 1 life for each card type among them this way.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to tap Mariana. We're going to do Dim Oubliette. Whenever you kick down this door, mill 3 cards. You may return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. So we're going to mill 1, 2, 3. We're going to do Bellow. As the creature card target. It is my turn, so we have a state-based text here to read, which is during your turn, each non-equipment artifact and non-aura enchantment you control with a mana value 4 or greater is a 4/4 elemental creature token in addition to its other types. It has indestructible, haste, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Overlord of the Hauntwoods is going to go from a 6/5 to a 4/4, but it does now gain haste. This is under 1. Yep, so it doesn't count. So yeah, just Haunt of the Woods is now hasty 4/4.
The cards that you milled, it was Bellow, the World Tree, and one other card.
An island.
Okay, so you had 2 card types among those that you milled.
Yes.
Okay.
So do we take damage or?
Yeah, Polluted Cistern burns us for 2.
Oh, shit, I forgot that was a card.
You cast it first, babes.
I don't work here. All right. And we're gonna go to combat. I'm gonna attack with the 4/4 over at Chandra.
All right.
Wait, does it say
Specify.
player? Whenever damage to a player, draw a card. Fuck. Nezahal is a 5/7?
7/7. And
7/7.
there's 2 of them.
Now there are 2 of them. We'll send this at Quinn because you guys are tied.
Because you're a thirsty bitch, she wants the card draw. I understand.
Hey, listen. I have
Doesn't
needs.
this guy have like an attack trigger or something?
God damn.
Yeah, it's a 2024 card, babe, so I don't know what you want from it.
All right. So I get another everywhere, and I get to draw a card, right?
Yeah, I'll take 4.
Excellent. I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm tapped out. No other actions. Oh shit!
You
Wait.
picked
I'm
two
also
from
gonna
your
swing
outfit.
the 4/5. I'm gonna send a 7/7 over at Lenny.
That's not a 7/7 yet. Right now that's a 2/2 because it only has 1. Oh no, you unlocked both halves. It is a 7/7. I'll fuck off. Well, not a 7/7, it's a 4/4, but like, yeah.
Oh,
it's
I was gonna
7
say,
mana.
wait.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
isn't-
4/4. I was counting the pips and I got distracted. So you got a
Yeah.
4/4 coming at you too, Lenny.
All right.
Peer review, they only work if both halves are open, basically. Unless one half is stupid expensive.
Okay, quick question then. So you said 2, or I thought it's just the one thing coming at me, right?
It's just the one thing, yeah.
All right, I'll block with my 7/7 Sakan as a whole.
Yep. All right, that's cool. We just bounce off each other.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Just touch tips.
Just
Oh my.
and then pass turn.
Alright, and then Brandon, on your upkeep, did you take 2 from your Chandra emblems?
Oh, I did not. 1, 2.
Alright. Then let's go to my turn. Untap. Upkeep. Trigger Descent into Avernus. We'll put 2 big red descent counters on that. We'll each take 2 damage and make 2 treasures. That is going to trigger Chandra's Pyreling thrice. I got 3 instances of non-combat damage being dealt. So we're going to give this guy +1/+0 and double strike 3 times.
Can I not just get a regular treasure token out of this?
You should be able to get a treasure token. Are you searching T:token?
No. And
Well, to find tokens, use T:token in your search. Like it says.
negative, Ghost Rider.
The text right underneath the search bar. Please follow their instructions.
All right, while he's working on that, I'm gonna refresh my drink.
Oh my god, Quinn, you're amazing.
Alright, I'll draw for
And this
turn.
is why you get to work here.
I'm extremely do not work here. Okay, yeah, that sounds great. I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and cast Chandra's Firemaw. And when this 4/2 with haste enters the battlefield, I can search my library and or graveyard for a card named Chandra Flames Catalyst, reveal it, put it into my hand. And if I search my library this way, Shovel, I will search my library for her. There she is, Chandra Flames Catalyst.
Sorry about the wait.
Hey,
How dare you.
Lenny.
Hey. What's going on? What'd I miss?
I cast a Hellion that found the Chandra that is going to help me kill you.
Oh, okay.
We'll put Chandra Flames Catalyst into my hand. I do need to find a land drop though. Otherwise, all of this is for naught. And I'll have to cast a 5-drop Chandra instead.
Oh no!
I will +2 Akira Chandra, and I will select to discard a card, and if I do draw a card, I'll discard an Intelligence Bobblehead. And we'll draw. And land for turn's gonna be a Field of Ruin.
Oh, alright.
Which means I can tap this Muragonda Raceway for 2 now that I'm at max speed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then red. We're casting Chandra Flames Catalyst.
Alright, with that Chandra on the stack, I will draw 2 cards.
Yeah. Did you find that Force of Will?
I did, actually.
Fuck!
Do
Are you
it.
casting it?
That is awesome.
I'm fucking casting it. We will exile Visions of Duplicity.
Oh, my
And-
friends. My most
Say the line, Quinn.
deeds.
Say the line.
Oh, can't have shit around here.
Yay!
That is the one that was gonna lightning bolt you every turn though, so I guess I'll just have to make do with adding another Chandra emblem to the pile. Well, uptick
Yeah, that'll
Chandra
get me
with
lightning bolted
Inferno.
every turn.
Listen, I wanted more.
I know you did, but sorry. Sorry,
Ugh,
not sorry.
You did have to. I told you it was the one that was gonna help me kill you.
Yeah.
That said, let's go to combat. I am going to send my 4/3 with double strike at you, Lenny. What you got for me?
Has it got the tramp skis?
No, it didn't get trample from that, but the double strike makes it a little bit of a difficult block. You'll at least have to discard cards to send one of your guys underwater.
Yeah, we will do that. I will pitch 3 islands. Block,
Sounds good.
pitch 3 islands.
Alright. And then I will go to post-combat main, and I'm all out of game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Alright, we'll come back and we'll copy Nezahal again.
Tap. I'll keep. I take 3 now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I hope chat clipped that though, because it's me flipping the freaking Force of Will off of that.
That was
Oh,
dope.
We did not have it in hand. That was, we ripped it off the Nezahal.
really? I'm just like, did you draw that Force of Will? Yup, sure did.
Planes for turn. We'll discard this mountain to Osgir Unblockable. We will go for... How big is 6 cost, Sandra?
6 cost Chandra is currently 6 loyalty.
Yeah, we'll go in at her, and then we will activate sacrificing this to give it +2/+0, so it's 6/4, unblockable, vigilant.
Alright. You've successfully defeated Chandra Awakened Inferno. But not unscathed.
For 3 and a tap, we will exile 1000-Year Elixir and make 2 copies.
A little less enthused about that.
We will use Osgir's ability to sacrifice this. Give him another +2. Oh. We'll take 2 pain. We'll pour 1 of that into untapping Osgir. And then with the 1 remaining, we'll go here. And then we'll exile Mind Stone, making 2 copies. For 3, we'll go for Felden of the 3rd path. Since he has Pseudo Haste, we'll pay 2 and a red to tap him to bring back Kuldotha, or to bring a copy of Kuldotha Forge Master in. We'll sacrifice my 3 treasures to search my library for an artifact. Ready to play.
So much value.
We are running them jewels. That's all I can say. There's a lot.
I need 132. It's 130.
We'll put Crawling Crawler into play.
Hey Alexa, what's 11 times 12 equals?
Alright, hey, can you stop with the...
Okay, shout out to Zer523 in the chat for the subscription. You're not
Oh,
alone.
Hey,
dang,
thank you so
9
much.
months.
That's a whole ass kid.
Yeah.
Like, you can grow one of those in that time.
I mean, I can't, but yeah, somebody could.
Yeah, one could.
Alright, we will... I don't know if I have an unwinding clock in the deck. Let's find out.
I sure hope not.
We'll untap Kuldotha Forge Master, and we'll tap it once more. We will burn 1, 2, 3 artifacts. Search up again, and this will be the last action I do. I hope I have one because it's gonna be very. If I don't.
I was like really wanting to like chill and do some cool stuff.
No, you gotta
But
cast that Psych Rift, babes. It's fine. I'll get over
we
it.
did not put the Psych Rift is not one of my 3 game changers, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Yeah, mine are Force of Will, Fierce Guardianship, and there's Rhystic Study.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Those make
Because
sense.
it wasn't it wasn't enough to have it in the command zone.
It
Oh,
wasn't a
greedy
fun.
mages.
Oh, what's up? Thanks for the subscription, Doomfrog. How you doing, buddy? I like that also we have the duality of Magic players here, because Doomfrog is like, let's go, Lenny. And I know Zura at any moment is going to be like, fucking kill Lenny.
Truly the
Man,
duality of gamer.
not me not putting fucking.
Oh, let's fucking go. You looked at
Unwinding
fucking
clock.
extra
There it
turns
is.
and decided, let's not do it.
Oh, I could have put extra turns in this.
Alright,
deck.
Hex Core or
No, I think you're
Thread
fine,
Animals.
Lenny.
Yeah, I like the copying Nezahal. It's really kind of cute and fun.
It is.
It's fun and
also an,
flirty.
like, actual threat.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess that's all I got as far as
It makes 50 bajillion mana, searches his library twice, and puts 2 things onto the field. Well, guess that's all I got.
Okay. Well, I will
And
untap.
then at the beginning of my end step, this gets sacrificed.
Oh,
Okay. Go ahead, you're good, you're good.
okay. Let's untap, the keep, and draw.
When you draw a card, you lose a life.
Yeah, I do. That's really unfortunate, and I'm gonna have to do something about that or I'll die. But
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do a few things, and they're gonna be stupid.
Rutro Raggy.
I'm gonna play an island as my land for turn. Let's lose 3 life to that Chandra emblem.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put a Shadow Spear on the stack.
Mm.
Damn.
It's gonna make it difficult for me to kill you with Chandra emblems.
Let's attach Shadow Spear to Nezahal, OG Nezahal.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play a Mirage Mirror.
Oh, what?
And
Okay.
Let's activate Mirage Mirror.
man,
Alright.
Let's turn Mirage Mirror into... Wait, let me make sure I did that. Shadow Spear, equip Shadow Spear, Mirage Mirror, activate Mirage Mirror. We good. Osgear the Reconstructor.
well,
Wait a minute. I have to pay the mana cost for it, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
The 3.
Yeah, we got there. We got it. He has to tap for that, right?
Yes, tap for his ability, yeah.
I will give my Osgear Mirage Mirror haste.
sounds
You're
good.
giving it haste how?
Almond Cat
And Ket Raceway.
Oh, okay.
Let's get 2 Auton soldiers.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know, but I probably just died to that freaking thing.
This crawly.
Yeah, Auton soldier and another Auton soldier.
What
Are
is
these
it?
all your
Enters a copy of?
fish?
Nezahal.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Too many Nezahal. You know what?
There really is too many Nezahal. You're gonna die to this.
Yeah. But we're gonna send a picture to Andy.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, let's go to violence. I got blockers. Okay. Who's open? Quinn's You got a Hellkite situation, don't you, Quinn?
It's a Hellion. It's a 4/2.
Oh, okay. And Joe, your blocker situation. Yeah, we're good here. I'm gonna go to violence. Joe, you're gonna get the OG Nezahal. I can't decide if it should be Brandon or Quinn, but everybody wants to kill me.
You could leave a blocker. Just saying.
I have two.
So here's the fun part. If I let you go by unblocked, you'll draw 6 cards, losing 6 life.
Yeah, that is true. So I'm gonna send it at Brandon, actually.
Wow.
Alright, you got a 7/7, and then oh wait, yeah. I still want to send that at Joe. And I don't like you gain my life. Alright, let's back up on these attacks here. Quinn, you're getting the primal You don't know. Fuck it, we ball. Let's do it. I'm gonna send the original Nezahal at you, Joe.
Yeah.
And you know what? Both is good. I'm gonna send them both at you.
Alright, well, I have a response.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tap for 1 and 2 others. And I'm gonna generous gift your Shadow Spirit. That's a non-creature spell that was cast, so you draw 4.
Yep.
And you lose 4.
Okay.
Someone's saying draw 6.
Not right now. I haven't moved to blockers yet. This is still at the end of the declare attackers.
Okay. Well, darn. Can I do anything about that? Not currently, no. Okay. Or wait. No, we cannot do anything about that. Alright, you got two 7/7s coming at you.
I will choose to block one of them, the Sakashima, I guess, with a 3/2.
Not the OG commander?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Since you have a creature coming at me that's unblocked, these will untap and be under your control, and you will also draw 6. And with that trigger, you will lose 6.
Alright.
And then, yeah, this dies. And I take 7.
And I do believe that those are untapped, right?
They are untapped, yes.
Okay.
Did you take your 6?
Yes, I did. I should be at 20 right now. Well, okay then. I guess I'll pass the turn.
Fuck does that
So
mean?
Brandon, when you swing at him and he doesn't have any blockers, you also draw 6 and gain control of the.
What I'm saying, what this means, Quinn, is that this deck is
Let me get there. Just give me
extremely fun to play.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's.
This is a great time.
There we go. Let's see what
We're
we got
running the
here.
jewels.
Look at
That's exactly
look
what
at
we're
my
doing.
hand size, chat. Look at this.
That's ridiculous. I should Rune Flare trap your ass.
Bring it.
I don't have it in the deck because I'm a
Is
clown.
any one of those Nezahals a artifact creature?
These two are, yeah.
Okay,
Does Missy have time to eat dinner, gamers?
I think
I
so.
think so.
Alright,
I
well-
too am a big fan of Nezahal.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I should use the tokens for that. Save the blue.
Oh, there's a generous gift. I have an elephant.
yeah.
Yep, you have an elephant. You have a green elephant token.
I got blockers for days.
Blockers.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We got it. We got it. We're gonna do 2 tokens here for blue. 1, 2, and we'll do 2 other and lose 2 life. And we're gonna play Mirror Maid. We're gonna have 1 leftover colorless after that. But
All
Mirror
right,
Maid
well, I'm
is
going to
fun.
draw 4 cards.
Mirror Maid says you may have it enter the battlefield as a copy of target artifact or enchantment on the battlefield.
And I will lose 4 life. I am going to just
I
this.
really like the.
No, you don't lose life. The Scrawling Caller is not out.
Oh, that's right. We killed it. We
Yeah.
got there, chat.
I wasn't about to go
There's
down
a hall
to kill
or the
range.
Hauntwoods, but I want the Nezahal.
The Auton Soldier Nezahal that has Myriad.
Yes.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Um.
Oh god, I have 2 of them. I am gonna have so many Nezahals.
This shit ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do a forest and a plains, and we'll do a Sithis. Yes, and then we'll do 1 blue, 1 other, with the floating 1. We're gonna do an Estrid's Invocation, and it says you may have it enter the battlefield as a copy of an enchantment you control.
draw 4
except
cards.
It has beginning of
Yep.
upkeep when you do this. So we're gonna have it come in as a copy of Overlord of the Hauntwoods.
We're
And
definitely gonna get an Eldrazi Titan in this deck. Like, stat.
everywhere. And everywhere. Into play tapped. And we're gonna draw a card and gain a life. Ooh. Resolve. So I'm reading a card that I just put in here. Not used to it. Give me 2 seconds.
We know you don't read, Brandon.
He's
Oh, yes. I
actively
love the-
trying to read cards.
Okay. Yes. All right. I'm going to 1 black. Got 1 white and 1 other, and we're gonna put in a Victor Volganovats something or other.
Valgavat's Seneschal.
Yeah, whatever that is. I'm gonna read this off to you. It says, whenever an enchantment you control enters, and when you fully unlock a room, surveil 2. If this is the first time this ability has resolved this turn, on the Eerie. Sorry. If it's the second time, each opponent discards a card. If it's the third time, put a creature card from your graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. So I've only Eeried twice so far. No, 3
It's
times, right?
tracking the number of times that ability has been put on the stack.
Oh, not how many I've done this turn.
Correct.
Excellent. All right, and then that leaves me with only 2 mana. Okay, I don't have enough.
Brandon, don't
All
forget
right.
to take 3.
3
I
from
missed
what?
my Shadow Spear already.
3 from Chandra's.
Oh, thank you. Okay. We're going to give me any benefit right now. No. Not right now. Okay, cool. We're gonna go to combat. Bellows is going to have these two, 3.
The Mirror Maid's an artifact right now.
The Mirror Maid? No, I'm not. That's why I'm not counting the Mirror Maid.
Oh, right. My bad.
Okay, so for sure, both Overlord of the Hauntwoods are going to be 4/4s and indestructibles. The Sithis will be a 4/4 indestructible. The Polluted will be a 4/4 indestructible. And oh fuck, you know what, Quinn, you're right. Right? Because it's
Bello says that.
Bellows,
what exactly
yeah, it
does
makes it
Bello
a
say?
4/4.
What does it say?
The enchantment needs to be mana value 4 or greater, so Sithis isn't gonna get that status.
Correct.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're correct.
And then Mirror Maid isn't gonna get that status, but it's
It's
an
already-
artifact right now, so there's 2 reasons that it's not happening for it.
Well, Bellows says artifact or enchantment.
Artifacts or enchantments?
Yeah, it says both.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen this guy do
but it's-
enchantress shit. Alright, never mind. Go off.
But it's a copy. The Mirror Maid is a copy of the Nezahal, or sorry, the automaton that's a Nezahal. So it is an artifact. And what's
Yeah.
the CMC on
No,
it?
you're right. That's an artifact. It's big enough.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah. So I think that's fine. So it's a 4/4 indestructible Nezahal right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
But is the condition the reason why I was asking is the condition that it's a non-creature enchantment or
Non
artifact?
No.
or a non-equipment.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to go to combat. And man, I gotta not be greedy here. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. We're gonna send the Nezahal at your Planeswalker. We're gonna send both Overlords of the Hauntwood at Quinn as well.
All right.
And we'll send the... There's no point. I'd rather have it as a blocker. Okay, I'll send the Polluted at Joe. And that should be it.
So I just want to clarify something. You have 5+ attackers or 4+ attackers, and you're not sending any of them after Lenny
Well, Lenny has
They're
two
two
7/7s.
7/7s.
against your unblockables or against your they're indestructible.
They're indestructible, but that doesn't mean anything against a 7 toughness blocker. They're 4/4s.
I would have to swing all out at Lenny to get past the 2. Or potentially 3 because of the Mirror Maid.
Your Ton Nezahals get mirrored. So you're still swinging.
That's
at
upon
us.
declared attackers, though, isn't it?
Yeah. So we'll have
swinging at- you're still
favorable
swinging
for
at-
him.
Quinn and I with the Myriad because that's just better value. It's your choice.
It doesn't matter who I swing at, the Myriad's going to come at that other person anyways.
Yeah.
So if I swing the original at Lenny, the Myriad's going to come at you too. If I swing it at you, it's going to come at Lenny included with Quinn.
No, you're fine. The math doesn't make sense to swing at Lenny. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways. And I think that's all I'm going to do.
Okay. So then we have myriads happen.
Well, attack triggers. So Myriad's going to happen. You're going to get Joe and Quinn a 4/4 indestructible at you. And they are automatically going to die No, they don't die to the legendary rule, right?
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah,
because
Auton
the
Soldier breaks the
Auton
legend rule.
Soldier.
Okay, cool.
And also the Auton Soldier is the Sakashima one anyway, so there's multiple layers of...
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
2 everywheres for the
Fuckery
attack
happening there.
triggers from the Dirtlers, the Hauntwoods. So I got 2 more everywheres coming in,
Nice.
and I think that's it for combat for me. So those are my declared attackers.
Okay.
Alright.
Before people go to blockers, I have some bullshit.
Alright.
I'm going to tap one of these jewels and lose a treasure, and I would like to put this Domineering Will on the stack. Target player,
Blue mage bullshit.
myself, gains control of up to 3 target non-attacking creatures until end of turn. Untap those creatures, they block at this turn if able. I would like, I guess my choices are the Helion, Osgear, and Felden.
Brutal.
So you just get them until your next.
I get them, and I have to block with them.
All right.
Yeah.
He's only coming at you with 1 creature, though, right?
Yeah, 1/4/4.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I'll
But it's
block.
a chance to get rid of something he doesn't like.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's your decision. I can't make that choice for you. I will block with all of the things that I have to block with.
Alright.
Nice.
I have no blocks then. I'll take 12 and Chandra will die.
You attacked me with 2 creatures, right, Brennan?
Yes.
They're both 4/4s.
No, it's just 1/4/4.
Oh, you're only attacking me with 1 creature? Huh?
Yeah, well, because Myriad
Oh.
doesn't trigger for the person who's
Okay,
getting
I
attacked
get what
by
you're
the
saying.
original.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take 4. Which one of my creatures or Quinn's creatures are you killing? Oh,
We'll do the Felden.
okay. Felden.
And then on damage triggers, I draw 1, 2, 3, 4 cards.
All right. I'm actually going to respond to that trigger. I'm going to dive down the Sakashima Nezahal by discarding 2 islands and a Wonder. So Wonder's in my graveyard.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna draw 4 cards.
Yes, you're going to draw some cards for me casting some shit on your turn.
Only 1 though, right?
How many Nezahals you got?
Just 1.
Right now, in the middle of combat, 3.
Yeah, that's 3 cards. Benji, I mean, okay,
Wait.
like, I'm just getting into being called daddy, but...
Are you
okay.
drawing cards, Lenny?
I'm not drawing cards. You are.
You are. Let
Why
me
would I?
cast a non-creature spell, I guess.
You would
In the
draw
middle of
cards for
combat.
my Domineering Will in the middle of
Yeah.
combat. You would have
'Cause
3
Nezahal is not a
Nezahals.
main.
Yeah, at the time that
Oh
I'm
my
doing
god, sorry. It did not register that the other Myriads were Nezahals in my mind.
that. Yeah.
You're
Alright.
just, yeah, they're 4/4 indestructibles. Whatever. Let's move on. We're like, no,
Yeah.
that's the
Oh,
whole.
yeah,
No, they're
there we
fucking
go.
Nezahals.
Wow, I drew like 7 cards. That's great.
Yeah, dude.
I have not put a land down from my hand for the turn, so let's do. Yeah, why not? Let's do a swamp. I'm running out of. If I turn this sideways, does it disappear? Ooh, it's getting close. Okay, cool. And I'm going to. Oh fuck. Am I? a dick or am I an asshole?
Oh yeah.
Oh, whatever you're gonna do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm not I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna be nice.
Okay, you don't have to be nice to me at this point. Just like FYI, like.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do
Okay.
white, one other. Oh no, I fucked that all up.
Anyway, cards on my desk as a whole.
Jesus.
Good to
All
know.
right. And a
Is this
token.
literally just cards on your desk, Nezal?
Yeah. I didn't purchase any cards for it. I just put together from my collection.
And
What
we're gonna
the
play
enfranchised Magic the Gathering player?
restricted
Yeah.
office. When
What's
you
that do?
unlock this, destroy all power 3 or great. Oh no, I don't want to do that. When you unlock this door. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. That kills my shiz.
Liddy, does the will give the creatures back at the end of the turn?
Yes, it does.
Is that at the beginning of the next upkeep, or how does it word it?
It's end of turn.
Okay.
We'll just do an Amina too. I'm not trying to get too many creatures right now.
Oh man, Brew. Like, I love that. That's. Yeah. That much gas is a health hazard.
Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to tap Vendril and no, I'll say Vendril as a blocker because right now she's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She is an 8, 10. She's currently an 8, 10.
All right.
Yeah, I'll save her as a blocker. I'll pass the turn.
Oh, hey, chat. This situation's fucked.
We have a to a no. Hello.
Yeah, we got Descent to Avernus.
Yeah, let's descend.
Yes.
We're taking 4 now.
We're
Ooh.
ending.
And then that's gonna put me to 5 treasures.
Alright, we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and cast Chandra Heart of Fire. We'll spend 2 and a colorless to cast a Charisma Bobblehead. And then we will
Nope.
activate
I have this as a whole
Chandra's
back.
Big booty Judy. Wow.
Oh,
lust
also, I
one.
draw 4 cards from your 2, 3, 4, and
Oh,
then
do I
4
draw a
from the
card?
bobblehead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes, you
2
do.
cards actually.
1, 2. Excellent.
then I'll discard my hand and draw, or exile the top 3 cards of my library, and until end of turn I can play cards exile this way. I'll discard Counterspell.
Wow.
I absolutely, yeah. I get that.
I'm sorcery speed looking for, probably just Damnation.
Don't
Yeah.
do that.
Let's rip that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put that Damnation on the stack.
Damn.
I'm Gonna respond.
So
I'll pay a red and a white and cast Boros Charm, making all my.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna respond to.
Okay. Nezahal triggers for both players. Stack.
Yeah, I guess let me Nezahal real quick. Let me draw 8 cards.
Wait, why are you drawing 8? Oh, because
Because Quinn cast one and you cast one. Alright, well. Gonna discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 islands. And I don't think we need a Tome of Legends at this point. And I will dive down 3 Nezahals.
You're not gonna last.
I'm not gonna what?
You're not gonna protect that last one.
It's a token. If I do it, it just is gone anyway.
Oh, that's.
Oh shoot, the other one actually is a token too. Shoot. Well, oh well. That was a huge misplay on Lenny's part, but whatever.
it's gonna die to damnation anyway, though.
And then Brandon, did you draw your 2 for the?
I did, yeah. Thank you.
But I had other options, but it's fine. It's whatever. New deck, who dis?
You got that much of Swirling Mist to face stuff out instead.
Write that down for later.
Sounds good. Brandon, you got any interaction for the damnation?
I do not know.
Alright. Then the rest of you, is the stack empty? Are we good to resolve the damnation?
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Alright. Destroy all creatures. They can't be regenerated. And then I am all good to pass the turn.
Okay. Did those Nezahals come back at the end of the turn, or?
They do, yeah. So, yeah, that will resolve, so this one is available for this one to become a Nezahal.
Okay. I take my 3 ouchies.
Does it enter as, or does it say when it enters?
It enters as, but
And you don't
it is
have a target.
It's a
They
delayed
enter
trigger.
separately. They're 2 different
Yeah.
triggers, and Lenny
Oh.
can stack them so that the original enters first, and then Sakashima enters and can copy it.
I thought they all entered at the same time.
Nah.
Mm-mm.
We'll play this plane. And let's go big, folks. We'll pay 3 to exile Scrawling Caller. 2 copies.
I'm gonna respond to that.
Okay.
Actually, no, we're good. We're good. It's 2 copies. Hang on. What can I do about that? Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Okay. Mindstone, 1,000-year elixir, untap, Osgear. We will. For 2 and a red, we'll cast Trash for Treasure. You have 2 Nezal trigger.
Yeah. You gotta pay your cost though.
Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice copy.
All right. I'm gonna tap my coveted jewel and sacrifice 3 treasures, and I would like to put a time stop on the stack.
Oh, you rude.
Oh.
What's that do?
End the turn.
Oh, to the homies in chat, this is a damnation from the secret lair.
Oh yes, the Bosch one.
So that includes your triggers that are
Yep.
on the stack? Or...
I'm not drawing.
Oh, no, hold up. So, time stop does everything on the stack, right? Is that
Everything on the stack. Mm-hmm. But the thing you did sacrifice is gone, though. But,
No, I know.
yeah. Any responses to the time stop? Alright. I guess... I don't know if I heard you. Did you have a response to the time?
It's your turn.
Okay.
The time stop exiles itself.
It does, in fact, exile itself. We do not have a way in this deck to get shit back, because we had to stop somewhere. Draw. Rogue's Passage will be my land for turn. We are gonna...
When you draw, you take 2 damage.
I do, yeah. Oh, and then... Oh, wait, let me just take the 5, because I have that Chandra. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and play... you... Do I need to play anything else? Yes. I'll tap my 2 coveted jewels. With 6 mana, I'm gonna play Sakashima the Imposter. Copying Nezahal.
Nice.
And then I will turn Mirage Mirror into a Nezahal. I'll use the Amonkhet Raceway to give the Sakashima that just came in haste. And then I'd like to go to combat. I have Wonder in the graveyard, and I control an island. So, Quinn, I'm going to send 2 Sokka Nezahals at you.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, you're going to get the Mirage Mirror. And then, Brandon, you're going to get the original Sakashima.
All right, you got it.
So, Quinn or Brandon, do either of you have...
No.
No, I got nothing.
No, okay, no instant non...
No, my hand is empty.
I'm like tapped out, brother.
No, you have token. Have,
In the interest of time, this has a lot of counter magic in it. Like,
it's
whole
not the
lot
counters
of...
that matter. It's not the counters that matter unless you can counter the ability. So, like, if they play a non-creature, you'll be taking 8 right off rip. And that's
My
just off
hand
of
is
one
empty. Please
non-creature.
move forward.
Well, I also have a lot of removal, too.
I don't have any instants in here.
Nah, you're good. I'm dead.
Alright, Brandon, do you want to continue, or are we just good to call it here?
Okay, so here's what I can do, and you can tell me whether right now you can do something about this. I have 2 routes I can go. I can do Pestilence, and then I have enough to do it for a lot.
Yeah, Counterspell.
Yep, I
We got
figured.
Counterspell.
And then I can play Anikathea, Hand of Erebos. Anyways, that's going to get me one of my enchantments out of my grave. And then I was going to do the Surgical, which would bring back one of the other cards, and then Restricted Office, destroy all creatures with power 3 or greater.
Yeah, so I had Reality Shift, Rapid Hybridization, Alchemist Retrieval, Ether Spouts, Etherize, Commit, Arcane Denial, Delay, and Offer You Can't Refuse, and Counterspell.
Yeah, you're not.
How many counterspells did you have?
And Desertion. I had 6.
Oh, you had 6 counterspells in hand?
Yeah. This deck is fucked up, actually. I don't think I'm going to be bringing this on stream again. I can only go 2
counterspells deep with doing shenanigans, so I think you got it.
Yeah, no, we got it. My apologies. This was not the greatest control deck experience. This is not what I would consider a great stream deck. But, like, there's that other part of me that, like, wow, this deck actually fucking rips and is really cool. This is maybe something to inflict on people at your LGS, though.
I don't know. You didn't, like, make us sit through a wall of counters. You just, like...
Yeah, it wasn't egregious.
Control win condition, and at the end of the game, you're just like, BT dubs, I have all of this. Like, my tinfoil hat is the size of Texas, so are we good to move on here? And we are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You're right.
I was about to do some shenanigans. So create copies of enchantments as they enter in Replication, Azure, and about 4 rooms. And then to get it all back, I have this this belief or whatever that return all enchantment cards from your graveyard to the battlefield in 2 turns.
Oh, I do like that.
So I was ready to make my comeback.
Alas, if only you had more time.
I know.
Yeah.
I am
thank you,
good.
Veggie.
GG's, by the way. I'm good for moving out so the next guest can come in. Missy and Cody, are you still in? Okay, perfect.
All right, we got Missy and wait, I'm having to look at this in 2 places. Okay. I guess I could step out again. I could step out. I did the thing. And then I can eat some Indian food.
Ooh, that sounds good. Indian food?
Yeah. And then, yeah, just hit me up for game 3. If there's a game 3, I am here for it, and I will play dragons instead.
All right. Sounds
Ooh,
good.
that's exciting.
See you then.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Missy and Cody, whenever y'all are ready to jump in, Brandon will send y'all the...
Man, I was doing pretty good with the rooms, too. That was a good damnation.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the follow-up just, didn't have it.
I know. It's crazy how quickly those Neza holes were getting out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Missy, if you are not available, we'll still give you a couple more minutes, because I know we do have Cole, who... Or we can save him for game. Hello, Cody.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hello. How goes it? Outside of getting beaten to death by Neza Halls?
That was actually the more fun interaction that I've had with the mono.
Yeah, I think just
I was
making
gonna try to
like
have him
copies of that
choke on
giant
his own
fish was
card
fine.
advantage. Sorry about
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say it was fun getting beat to death by giant fish.
That was good. That was an inventive use of blue deck control.
Yeah, I liked it. It was pretty fun.
See, Brendan, that's how you do it. Okay.
We're hanging in there. We're living.
Are
in
you
good
telling
life.
me to play 30 counterspells? Please tell me that's what you're telling me.
Oh, relax. That's not what anybody said.
Missy's
Do I
coming
click
in.
the layer picker or the talent page?
You are going to be player. Let's see. We're gonna make you player 3.
Yeah, I think Missy's finishing up her food, Cole. If you're still here. No, I chat.
And you're still getting your camera connected, correct?
Yes.
Oh, what do you think of the updated view for Moxfield?
All right, y'all. Have fun. See y'all on.
No more cutting out all that space and whatnot, like for trying to hide the thing.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it looks fine. And the scale seemed to be alright until you had a board state that probably needed to be wiped anyway, so.
Yeah, I guess so. I can make them a little bit smaller so that I can triple stack them. You know, like a. But I think 2 is fine for now.
Sounds good.
I think I am loaded in properly.
Okay, let me take a look here. Yes, yes, you did. Thank you. So yeah, you're gonna be player 3. And then you selected player 3 for the player picker, right?
Yep.
All right, we're just waiting for Missy. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna run the commander back. I'm enjoying playing with this iteration of rooms. So
Sounds good. Guess I should probably pick a deck, huh?
I'm just grabbing something real quick.
Hey, there she is.
Hey.
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 It's been a minute.
Have friends.
Hey, how we doing?
We're doing good. Doing bueno even.
Oh.
What player am I?
Great
Two, I believe.
question. Yeah, probably player 2 if Cody is in the player 3 spot.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
I have readjusted my microphone because I noticed that whenever I'm on stream, I'm like really loud compared to everyone else, and I'm like, I don't know why.
I figured that was just you as a person, Missy.
Ah.
That sounds good to me.
I have a friend from Australia named Megs, who anytime she joins like a party chat, it is like a normal room, and then there's just a loud screeching Australian. It's amazing.
Nice.
I am a loud, screeching Sylveon.
There you go.
Using disarming voice. Look at that magic pun.
That's good. Cody, what are you bringing? What do you want to play?
I would like to play Mishra because I just sleeved it all up today. But it's a bracket 2 deck. I don't know if it can hang these days. I mean, we're bringing Nezahals to the table.
Well, that was specifically selected to be a bracket 3 experience. We smoke plenty of bracket 2 mids around here.
Then yeah, I would like to play Mishra.
Sounds
I
good.
can bring a bracket 2 deck.
Alright.
It does have one tutor in Lively Dirge, just because you can get the Phyrexian Dragon Engine into the graveyard and unearth it. But other than that, no game changers, no mass land destruction.
Let me look at my Nico deck, because I haven't played this deck in a few months, and I kind of want to play it again. Let me just check to make sure what's in it.
Alrighty, I am back.
Welcome back. Nico is bracket 3 because I run Smothering Tithe. Right. I can take that out for a real quick switch.
Quinn says I'm bracket 30.
You act like it sometimes.
Oh, I run Fierce Guardianship too. I'll take those out. Whatever. We'll make it a fun experience. I'll cut those 2 cards for something.
Okay. Don't forget to change your name.
I don't know what player I am yet. Oh, I'm player 2. Okay, because I don't have the player 2 lab thing.
Oh,
Stream lab?
did you not see the link?
Probably not. I think we...
What, for player 2?
So if in the Saturday channel, if you scroll up a little bit above the link to join the video, there's another link that says
you guys
MTGL player picker.
Shit. Oh.
Yeah. I don't think we've shown you this yet, Missy.
No, you haven't. I will set up now. As long as nobody's playing Yigra tonight, I will be cool with whatever.
No, I think I'm okay. I don't like that cat very much, TBH.
No, because I played up against a person who played like all artifact wipes. Just artifact, not artifact and enchantment, but artifact wipes. And it's just like, great. Awesome.
It doesn't really matter the card type that they're selecting for. Anything that's like persistently looking to ensure that that type of permanent never stays on the board because it's what your commander wants to see. It's just like, it's still a removal typal deck.
Yeah. It wasn't great, I'll say, when it's like, awesome, I'm gonna cast Corrosion, which destroys all artifacts, just all artifacts just destroyed. And then he's like, alright, I'm gonna put 18 counters on Yigra and nobody has anything. I'm just gonna roll a die and determine who to kill. And I'm like, no. No dice rolling. You know what you've done.
Look somebody in the eyes before you just fucking cut their head off with your cat.
And lo and behold, the one player that, like, he was like, oh, maybe I should swing at you, but I'm not going to. 2 of us had to sit there and twiddle our thumbs because the third player was able to bounce Yigra without a consequence with an Aetherized. And we're like, great! Fantastic. So I tend to, not like Yigra that much. Alright, we cut the Smothering Tithe, then we cut the Fierce Guardianship, and we'll put in 2 new cards. That way we can enjoy a nice wholesome game of Magic.
Ew, gross.
I'm gonna play Admiral Brass. It's another Grixis deck because I am who I am.
Hell yeah.
I could run back to basics.
Alright, relax.
Oh.
That's on the mass mana denial.
I'm like looking through my cards, and I'm like, oh,
Is it the white border one from Mystery Boosters, or do you just have one on deck?
it is even better. It's the Future Sight one from Mystery Booster.
Oh, sick. I think that might be what I was thinking of. I don't remember if that was white border or not. I just chose white border because they put a bunch of salty cards in white border.
Went from a 6-land hand to a 2-land hand. But do we keep it?
No.
Oh,
Hell yeah,
boy.
greedy
Three.
keeps. What?
What
Greedy
have we
keeps?
learned?
Three.
Unless
Is
you have
2025
literally, like Arcane Signet and Faithless Looting, I don't want to hear it.
Okay, yeah. This is fair. We'll shuffle it.
Is it fair to run like actual factual counterspell instead of, you know, the free one?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Cutting Fierce
Neat.
Guardianship for an actual factual counterspell is fine.
Cool. Just because I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna put in some cool cards. All right, I'm ready to go.
Cool. All right, let's roll to see who goes first.
Is it rigged?
The blood guy.
Yeah, Blood Trick guy, can you roll us a you know.
Player 2.
Uh,
They still got us two.
It is rigged.
Yep.
Question: is it twitch.tv/lexicon MTG or MTG Lexicon?
Should be
MTG
underscore-
Lexicon, I think.
Yeah, MTG_lexicon.
Thank you, because I wanted to do. Oh God! Oh, it's loud. I hate. We're gonna subscribe with Prime because I have my free 1 month.
Hey, thank
Hey,
you.
oh look at that! 27 months.
Thanks, babes.
Hey, thank
Hell
you.
yeah! Take my Jeff Bezos money.
You don't want to save your Bezos bucks?
No.
No. Hi, chat. All right. I will shuffle up because I was trying to get my. Because I found out the hard way. I was trying to do my Twitch Prime sub on mobile, and you can't. You can only do it on like a browser.
Oh, that's
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it goes through the App Store, and
Cool.
Twitch doesn't want to give Apple and like Samsung and all them money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
I get
it's
it.
like $8 now for a subscription on Apple.
Yeah.
Disgusting. So this is a note to people when you want to do gift subs, like how Missy does, because she's crazy, and I like to do it. Don't do it through mobile. Do it through like Twitch. Like do it like through Twitch.com because you're not going to be paying that you know that Steve Jobs tax.
Yeah.
or equivalent
Checks
if
out.
you're on Android. There's your daily dose of information from Missy. Hooray!
Yeah.
What's up, G3 Lexicon? Thanks for the subscription.
Missy facts are nice.
Hooray! Who doesn't love a random Missy fact now and then?
Did we do intros? Is that where we are?
I don't know. Are we doing
So
intros?
player 2 is gonna start, so we need to do some intros.
Oh,
Missy, tell us, all the, you know.
okay. Hi, I'm Missy. I'm here to play some Magic. I'm here to play Nico, Light of Hope. Kind of a flicker deck. Oh, I'm really orange suddenly. Oh well. It has a flicker sub theme. We like shards. We like making enchantments. This isn't an enchantress deck. I promise. I honestly promise. It's more of a flicker deck. And yeah. I'll start us off by drawing a card. Cool. I'll play this Sea of Clouds and pass.
Hello, everybody. I'm Brewer Cody. I do a podcast called Brew Review with my good friend Laz. We yap about Magic. It's been a very long week, so if I'm a little tired sounding, I apologize. Tonight, I'm playing Mishra Acclaimed by Gix. Brothers War was my first set of Magic I ever played with. And so I've been looking for a commander from that set for a while, and I was like, you know what's cool? Melding shit. And I said, you know what's cooler? Goblins. So this is a goblin typo list with Mishra, because turns out making tons of goblins and swinging to gain life and drain the table is fun.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
The soup.
We're here for it.
I will draw for turn, and I will play this. Actually, we'll play this. I was gonna play a mountain, but I'll play this Blackleaf Cliffs. It comes in untapped because I have 2 or fewer lands. And that's all I got. I'll pass.
Oh, Quinn.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start brewing my first ever Sultai deck.
We're gonna do Ketria Triome and pass.
That's exciting.
I have never played Sultai. Like in my history of making Magic decks, I have never played Sultai.
So
Oh, really?
I finally got to you.
So
We'll play.
I'm very
Focus
I struggle
for
using my
pass.
graveyard as a resource.
You'll pick it up in no time. Then you're up, Missy.
Yeah. Draw. Play a Plains. And pass.
I will draw. Let's play a Raven Cairns.
Already getting some good stuff that's in Demir. Like I got this Whispering Madness and Notion Thief today.
We'll tap 2 for a
Yes.
talisman and pass.
I love Whispering Madness.
We're gonna play a 4 East, and we're gonna do
East? I thought you said West.
East. We're gonna do a Helm of the Hosts.
Helm of the Gods?
Gods. Altar of Dementia.
Or, oh, okay.
How come we're really zoomed in on your board, Brandon?
Because now I don't have to sacrifice space.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it looks zoomed in, because I'm like superimposing one section for another. I can zoom it out a little.
Oh no, it's good. I mean, like if it's your board, if it gets crowded, you at least know how to fix it.
Yeah, right.
I saw the remnants of previous game.
Yeah. I mean, I could always make it smaller, but I'm not gonna.
Y'all's board states went crazy. Too many nest balls.
Good on game actions after
Yeah,
that.
too many calls. Yeah, sorry.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a mountain as my land for turn, and we'll spend 2 on this signet, and we'll pass the turn.
I will draw. Play an island, and we'll tap 3. and play this propaganda. And pass.
Oh no. My deck likes to attack.
I mean, you
That's fine.
can. It just has a price. That's all.
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
make tokens that enter tapped and attacking, and you can
Yeah.
tax
Yeah, that
free.
gets around it.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Untap and draw. I'll play a mountain as land for turn. Oh. Let's do 1 in a red for Sear Slicer Goblin.
Let's fucking go!
What does that
Just for
do?
you, man. Just for you. It has raid at the beginning of your end step. If you attack this turn, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token.
Ooh.
And then we'll do 1 in a black for Gorbag of Menace Morgul. This is a 2/2. Whenever a goblin or orc you control deals damage to a player, I can sack it. And if I do that, I can either draw a card or create a treasure token. And that's all I'll do. I will pass.
All right. We're gonna do a forest, and then we're gonna play mimic that. And pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. We'll play an island as our land for turn. And we'll spend 4 and cast Skeleton Crew. And I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Untap. And draw. Play this Flames. And we'll bring out Nico. And we'll get 2 shards. Actually, I'll put them over here where you guys can see them. I will pass. Short and easy.
Untap, draw. Play a mountain. We will pay 2 red for a Moria Marauder. It's a 1/1 with double strike. Whenever a goblin or orc deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of your library. I can play that card this turn. Quinn, what is Skeleton Crew's power toughness?
Skeleton Crew is 8/3/3.
Ooh, yeah, we're not going there. We will just go to combat, and we'll swing Gorbag at Brandon. It's a 2/2.
I guess I take 2.
Okay, I'm gonna order it so Moria Marauder will trigger. So I'll exile top card of my library. It's a swamp. I unfortunately played my land for turn. Haha.
Swamp.
Do I want to sack
Swamp.
Gorbag to draw a card? No, I'll keep Gorbag around. He might be useful. This will be exiled. I will move to my end step. A raid will trigger, and I will make a 1/1 goblin. And I will pass.
Seems pretty good. Play Plains as my land for turn, and we're gonna do green, 1, 2, Estrada.
Ooh.
And that's gonna be it for me. I'm tapped out. Pass.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will play a Smoldering Marsh as my land for turn. And then we're gonna just go straight to spending 5 on Admiral Brass Unsinkable.
Nice.
Who's that?
Admiral Brass Unsinkable.
Ah.
Enchanters, I will mill 4 cards, and at the beginning of combat on my turn, I may return target pirate creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. It has base power and toughness 4/4, and it gains haste until end of turn.
Pretty good.
We'll mill 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna choose Fearless Swashbuckler. I'm definitely shortcutting that. Those are 2 separate triggers. Alright, let's go to combat. At the beginning of combat, we'll trigger a brass and we'll choose the Fearless Swashbuckler to return it from my graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it and make it a 4/4. When the creature card leaves my graveyard, we'll trigger a Skeleton Crew, and I will create a 2/2 black skeleton pirate creature token.
Seems good.
Seem good.
Pretty good.
And then we move to declare attackers. And we're going to pressure the goblin with a 5/5 restless or reckless swashbuckler because it's getting the +1/+1 from Skeleton Crow.
We will put the goblin token in front of it.
Go, gobble, go.
Yep, sounds good. Alright, we'll go to post-combat main. I have no further game actions, so I'm all good to pass the turn there.
And tap. And draw. Okay. Honestly, let's do this. Let's pay 2. And we'll sacrifice a shard. Scry 1, then draw a card. I guess we'll draw that. We'll play this Mystic Sanctuary tapped. And I guess pass, because I don't really have anything else I can do. Go ahead.
Alright.
Just kind of one of those days.
Untap, draw.
Do. Oh, I have a song stuck in my head and it won't get out of my head. Oh no.
Let's do 1 and we'll filter this for 2 black. For Gix, Yawgmoth Praetor.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh boy.
So, unfortunately, this favorite one's got blockers.
Hell yeah.
How bad do you want that card draw?
Yeah, that's the thing. Let's do this. I'll get something out of it no matter what. We're gonna send the Gorebag and Warrior Marauder. Oh, propaganda. God dang it. I'm gonna send both at Brandon again.
Propaganda strikes again.
So it's
and-
what you got?
What's the power and toughness on him?
2/2 and a 1/1 with double strike.
Does the 2/2 have any other keywords?
No.
And what's the double strike one?
It's a 1/1, and whenever a goblin or orc deals damage, I exile top card of my library.
Yeah, I'll block that with the Arastada.
Okay.
It's a 3/5, so that one
Yeah.
dies, right?
Yeah, so more mortar will die. Gorebag will hit. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of my players, I will pay a life and draw a card.
Yeah.
And then, do I want to sack Gorebag now? Yes, I do. I'm going to sack Gorebag to draw a card. I will play this Sulphur Springs as land for turn. And I'm gonna move to my end step. I attacked, and I will make a 1/1 goblin. And I will pass.
Dang, why is
I
no
know
one
it.
playing any non-creature spells?
Great question.
Because we're smoking bracket 2 mids.
We're
I
gonna
mean-
put down a Vagavoth layer, and we're gonna make it
Why is the thing frozen for me?
blue.
Is Brandon's feed frozen?
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
seeing anything.
looks like it is. Yeah. What the heck?
No one else was saying anything, but I'm like, see no movement.
Yeah, let's try and fix that.
Oh, Arvad the Curse now is on the screen.
How cursed.
Very cursed.
Fight little.
Sorry about that. Alright, how about meow?
That's good.
Alright, so I think we're gonna name blue, sorry. Blue or red? Nah, blue. Blue's fine. And then we're gonna go ahead and
Valgavoth's lair enters tapped.
thank you. And we are going to cast for 4, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do hospital room. Whenever you attack, put a +1/+1 counter on target attacking creature. Actually, I don't think we want to do that. 1, 2. Okay, I think we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna do 1, 2, Helm of the Hosts, and then equip it to Arista.
Brandon really got the Helm of the Hosts on his mind.
Oh, Helm of the Gods. My god, I keep calling it Helm of the Hosts.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be it for me for turn. Pass.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will play a tapped Board of Carthel. What does Helm of the Gods do? I had all this time to read that card. And
+1/+1 for each enchantment. That he controls.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So like currently she's only getting +1/+1 because I only have one enchantment.
Gotcha.
2, because Arasta is an enchantment creature as well, correct?
That's the only enchantment.
Valgavost Lair is an enchantment land, am I right?
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah,
right.
I thought we were all thinking about the layer. That's why I was like, what?
Alright, I'll spend a 4 and cast Captivating Crew. I'm sure that's fine. And then let's go to combat. We'll trigger Brass and point that target at Warkite Marauder.
Ooh.
When that leaves the graveyard, we'll trigger Skelly Boys. And then we can declare attackers. I am... Clown. Every time. Alright, well, let's send a Warkite Marauder at you, Brandon. And we're gonna send Fearless Swashbuckler at you, Cody. On attacks, we'll trigger Warkite Marauder, and target Arasta is going to lose all abilities and have base power toughness 0/1 until end of turn. And this guy has flying, so we should fly on over that. And then for you, Cody, of course, the 5 here.
I think I'm just gonna take 5.
Sounds good. Brendan, what you got for me?
Oh boy.
Sorry, I was taking care of Chai stuff real quick. What's happening?
You're being swung at.
You with a flying 5/5 that when it attacks, it turns off the abilities of target creature defending player controls and makes it a base power toughness 0/1.
And what did you target for that?
Arasta.
Oh. Well, I'm definitely not gonna block with that.
Sounds good. Then we should crunch in for 5.
Got it. -5.
Alright. Then post-combat main, I'm all good on game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Did you
Alrighty.
want to pay 1 and draw a card from Gix?
Oh yeah, sure.
I will beat this other shard and scry one and draw, because not a lot going on. Yeah, we'll bottom this. And draw. Okay. I'll untap. And draw. Oh my god. Too many lands. You know, there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, cast your damnation.
And in black?
Wrath of God, you know what I mean. Cast your Day of Judgment.
Well, it's not a Day of Judgment. It is a Slaughter the Strong. Each player chooses any number of creatures they control with total power 4 or less and sacrifices the rest.
Well, that sucks. I think we're just gonna choose Captivating Crew. We'll send the rest of these to hell.
So if it's 4 or more, we're okay, right?
Arastra, I think, is 5 right now, so she's dead.
Oh, I thought you said 4 or less.
Total power 4 or less. Because Arastra has right now +2/+2 from your land and the and herself being an enchantment.
So that's more than 4.
That is more than 4, so she dies.
You just said 4 or less. I'm so confused. Is it 4 or higher or 4 or less?
Each player chooses any number of creatures they control with total power 4 or less, then sacrifices the rest. So you make a spider, and then you have to sacrifice it down to having less, equal to or less than 4 power.
I'm gonna keep Gix in my goblin while it's here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So the spider token is what the issue is.
No,
Issue
because
is that
Arastra is
Arastra has
power
5
5.
power.
She's too big.
You can only have, at the end of this, a total power of 4 on board.
Okay, so it's a 4 or more. But to select the ones that
Sure.
I feel like we're arguing semantics here. I think Rasta just died.
Whatever helps you process it better.
Yeah.
Whatever helps, whatever floats your boat.
Chai, please stop barking. I cannot hear a word anyone says. What creatures died?
None of mine.
What
do you mean,
Skeleton
no
Crew and my commander.
Okay. And then
Spear Slicer Goblin for me.
And what is his ability again?
Raid at the beginning of your end step. If you attacked, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token.
Okay. I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put your commander in the. Is your commander in the command? Chai, please, for the love of God. Is your commander in the command zone in the graveyard?
Command zone.
Okay. Whatever your. Chai, please stop. Whatever. 2 seconds.
All good. I had a feeling that Brandon was peeking, not Mike cutting out.
Sorry, she is barking in here, and is a very small room, and I can't hear anything. It's like making my ears bleed.
Yeah, I get it.
All good.
All right. She's gone. I have a choice for the Mimic Vat, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to pick for the Mimic Vat. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess in this case, I will do the biggest of your pirates, Quinn.
All right, that is gonna be Skeleton Crew.
All right. All right. Skeleton Crew is now imprinted, and I'll just go like this to represent it. And sorry, you can continue.
I will go to combat and swing 3 at Brandon.
Yeah, I guess I take 3.
And then I'll pay 1 life to Gix and draw a card. Sweet.
I didn't realize I was so threatening. I like it.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I
that's
just
good
wanted to
stuff.
draw a card and you just didn't have any blockers.
Yeah.
I will play this command tower as my land for turn. And I will tap 3. I'll play Archaeomancer's Map. I'm gonna go search for 2 basic planes and put them into my hand. And then pass to go to discard and discard 2 planes. Actually,
Nice.
yeah, because no one's playing more lands. Like, there's no ramp decks out, I don't think.
On your end step, I'm gonna do something that might shock you. I'm gonna tap 3, and I'm goblin surprise.
What's that?
Making 2 red, one goblins.
I'm
Gabos.
surprised.
I
You should
am.
be. They're goblins
shocked.
and they're surprising. So I'll make 3, or I make 2, and so I'll have 3 total. And then I'll untap and draw for my turn. I'll play this Tainted Peak as my land for turn. Notably, do not have a swamp. Let's do 1, 2, and a red and a black for Mishra, claimed by Gix.
Hello?
Noise.
Let's see.
Bark, bark.
So we
I'm sorry. Can you hear her?
Oh, no, it's fine. I heard one little yip.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, don't apologize. She's a dog. She's not intentionally doing anything wrong.
Well, you don't know that for one.
I mean, I'd like to think that.
Nah, she's we're trying to get over separation anxiety, and we're now in the stage of she gets anxiety when someone separates.
Oh,
Apparently, there's a difference between the two.
no.
I'm gonna tap a red and play Legion Loyalist. So 1/1 with haste and has
Ooh.
battalion. Whenever I attack with 2 other creatures I control get first strike and trample. I would like to move to combat. I will swing Gix at Quinn, the Legion Loyalist at Missy, paying the 2 for propaganda, and I'll send 1 Gabo at. Actually, I'll send 1 Gabo at Brandon, and then another Gabo at Quinn as well. You can block that one. So on a track, I'll get 2 triggers. I will have Mishra, so I'm attacking with 4 creatures. So everyone lose 4, and I'll gain 4.
Ooh.
Gross. That's awesome.
And then Legion Loyalist will see 2 other creatures attacking, so these all have first strike and trample.
It can't be blocked by tokens.
And it can't be blocked by tokens. So Missy, you just have a 1/1. Quinn, you have a 3/3 and a 1/1, and then Brandon, you just have a 1/1.
I took the 1.
Take one.
I will take the 3 and block the 1.
Okay, so that one will die. I was at 34. I gained 4. I'm gonna pay because a creature hit each player. I'll pay 3, and I'll draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. And that's it for me. I'll pass.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna cast La Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
1, no, 2, no, 3, no, 4, no, 5, no, 6. All right. Oh my God, what a whiff!
Time to cut every one of these that's not enchantment.
Yeah.
Oh, it's brutal. Youch. All right, well that was it for my turn. I was really hoping something fantastical out of that, but I didn't get shit.
Well, you did your best.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just not enough. Big old whiff. Maybe you should run more enchantments.
Oh my god, there's so many enchantments in this deck.
Really? I haven't seen many.
These are like the few non-enchantment cards.
Alright, we'll play in Evolving Wilds as our land for turn. Yep, sounds good. I'm gonna spend 3 in a red and activate Captivating Crew to try and dance with Mishra for a night. I'll try and have him home
Ooh.
by midnight.
What does that do? What?
Gain control of target creature an opponent controls until end of turn. Untap that creature, it gains haste until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery.
You got it. I have no open mana.
Sweet.
And I don't run Deflecting Swat because I like people.
Oh, excuse me. Big yum. Big yum. Yum yum.
Try, baby, you don't have to bark just because you can.
And then I would like to go to combat.
We are in combat.
Send a Captivating Crew at you, and we'll pay these taxes. And then
Okay.
we'll send this Borrowed Mishra at you, Cody. And on attacks, we'll trigger Mishra. I have 2 attacking creatures, so I'll gain 2 and burn you each for 2.
Alright.
So that's how that feels.
Take my damage.
I'll take 3. I'll
Alright.
keep track of my own commander damage.
Sounds good. And then I will go to post-combat main. I am just gonna crack this Evolving Wilds. We'll go find another mountain. And then we will return Mishra, and then we'll pass the turn. See, I
Alright.
told you he'd get on
Did you
safe.
want to Gix trigger off of hitting Missy?
Oh, sure, why not? Don't mind if I do.
Untap. Draw. I'm really tired of drawing lands.
Missy, have you tried drawing something other than lands?
I have, believe it or not. I'll play this Prairie Stream.
Hello, Mr. Bevers and a party of 8.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I believe. What do I believe in? Well, whatever. I'll pay. Actually. Nope, doesn't work. I can't do that. Yeah. We'll tap 3 and play this Phyrexian Altar.
Watch up,
I-
you buddy.
If I had 1 more mana, my goal would have been to sacrifice Nico and replay Nico because there's not much else.
Uh-huh.
Nope, that's well. Yeah. Nico is power 3, huh? All right, this is gonna look crazy, but it's just because I want to recast Nico. I'm gonna sacrifice Nico for 1 blue mana. And we're gonna pay 4. And we're gonna cast Peregrine Drake. Comes in. We untap 5 lands. We sacrifice Peregrine Drake. I pay 6. Recast Nico. Get 2 shards. And we pass.
All right.
Not a very exciting turn, but what say ye?
All right. Let's untap 2 goblins. Draw for turn. Hey, play a swamp as land. Tainted Peak online.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to go mute for pup stuff.
All good.
Good.
Now I got pizza, and I got a chicken habanero pineapple sandwich as well.
Oh.
1 in a red for Ardas, Cobbler of War. Has haste. Whenever it or another creature enters the battlefield, it gets +2/+0. I can pay 4 to make a 1/1 red goblin with haste. And we're going to do 2 in a red. Yeah, 2 in a red for Beetleback Chief. When it enters, I'll make 2 1/1 goblins.
Behold the mighty goblins.
Behold. They will get buffed, but I don't have a haste enabler yet.
Keyword. There are goblins out there that grant haste.
Yeah. It was a 3/4? 4/3?
Who?
Oh, even close to that? Yeah, 3/4.
343 Studios? Halo?
343.
What, Master Chief, is that you?
Ooh.
I got 1 chuckle. I win.
I liked it.
Would like to draw some amount of cards. How do I want to do this? We'll go to combat. We will swing Ardas at Quinn. Legion Loyalist at Quinn. And then a goblin at Missy and a goblin at Brandon. I will pay the 2 to attack Missy. Those are my attacks. On attack, misroll trigger. Everyone loses 4. I gain 4.
Does that goblin have anything like, is it big? Is it large? Is it just a 1/1?
It's just a 1/1 with first strike and trample.
Well,
Brandon is also just a 1/1 with first strike and trample coming at you, and then Quinn, you have 4 coming at you.
I'm just gonna
If
die
there's no other
from
keywords,
damage
I'll
arts,
jump
man.
with Mariana.
I'm gonna block with Nico.
Alright, those will die.
Take 4.
I will pay only 1 and draw 1. And that will be it for me. I'll pass.
Swamp is land for turn. We are going to cast surgical. The blue. Surgical Suite. When you unlock this room, target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh shit. That's 3 mana.
3 or less.
Never mind. I fucked
Not
that up.
power.
I looked at power. I don't know why. Yeah. We'll do 1 blue. We'll do bottomless pool, and we'll return your commander to your hand, Missy.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll play on Aketria, Hand of Erebos, and we'll exile Estrada, and we'll make a token copy. And it's going to come in as a 3/3.
Love the way Brandon pronounces card names because it just makes it even more difficult to know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Man, I can't pronounce that shit on a good day. And that'll be it for my turn. Actually, I'll tap Mariana, and we'll open up the other side of the locker room, which says whenever 1 or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. And that's it for me.
Hell yeah, dude, I love Timna. You can right-click Arasta and choose Set Power Toughness to set her to a 3/3.
Is it 3/3 or 4/4?
I think it's a 3/3.
Oh, okay.
Untap. Upkeep. Oh, you too. Upkeep. Drop.
I don't know what it is about habanero, mango, and chicken, but it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that seems annoying. That's definitely a reason to do things.
No, it's not. Don't do it.
I mean, what are my other options? Nah, I don't like those. Okay, yeah, great talk then. Oh, we can just look at more cards. I forgot about that option. Lol. Yeah, we'll just spend 7 and recast Brass. And when she enters, I will mill 4. Not a single creature among them. And we milled the Grim Captain's Locker, which is my way to give guys escape. I hate it here. Alright, well, I guess I'll hold that L and pass the turn.
All right. Untap. And draw. Oh my god. to another land.
Nice.
Stop! Please! It's already dead. Alright. Well, play this flooded strand. We'll go get an island, I guess. Deck thinning! What was on top of my library anyways? Oh look! Another land was on top of my library. Look at that. I guess I just had a pocket of like 4 lands. What say ye?
Meh.
Okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna trigger the Archaeomancer's map.
Everybody's playing eminently fair magic.
Yep. That's me. I think, let's see. Hmm. Again, I can't do the things. Nope. We're just gonna play it safe. Pay 5 for Lavinia of the 10th. 4/4 protection from red. When she enters the battlefield, will detain all non-land permanents with mana value 4 or less. They cannot attack, block, and activated abilities cannot be activated.
Well,
What card is this?
Lavinia of the 10th. It's an old Ravnica legend. ETB protection from red and detain, which means no shenanigans for a turn until my next turn.
she actually doesn't have a whole lot of interaction with the card shenanigans. You can kind of cast sorceries through that anyway, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about Cody, how Cody is just killing me with swinging creatures.
No, I get it. I'm being annoying. Carry on.
I appreciated it, Quinn. I appreciated it. As a legendary creature podcast listener, I appreciated it. Yeah, that's the only way I was getting your life total down.
Yeah, now you gotta do it the hard way and pay just a buttload of mana.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Let's untap these. Draw.
Untappies, uppies, draw.
It's gonna sound terrible, but can you spell Lavinia for me?
Lavinia. Lavinia.
Of the 10th. Okay, cool. Thank you.
No problem.
So just my Arasta. Fuck, that was hard. Just my Arasta's detained.
And your equipment, and your sack outlet, and your
Mimic that.
your mimic vat. All non-land permanents, not just creatures.
I mean, I don't think... Mimic Bat, I guess, is an activated ability.
Yep.
Um, 4 and 2 red for Goblin Goliath. The 5/4, when it enters, I make a number of 1/1 red goblins equals the number of opponents I have. So I make 3. And then I can pay 4 and tap it to, if a source I control will deal damage to an opponent this turn, it deals double that damage to that player instead. So wait. Yeah, these are tapped. And I'm just gonna pass. I can't attack with any of this. And yeah. All you, Brandon.
Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
We're gonna do Victor here.
Well, it's that that's the what's it called? Eerie dude, right?
Yeah. And then we're gonna do Sethis. Scythis?
Sure.
Sithis.
And then I can't equip the helm.
Yeah.
Sadness. Sure. I think I'm just going to go to combat and Missy, I'm gonna send.
Do you have the mana?
Oh, that's right.
I have a propaganda up.
Cody, what's the biggest power and toughness you got right now?
The only thing I can do anything with is this Goblin Goliath, I believe. And
Yep,
it's,
everything else cannot block.
Yeah. Yeah. 5/4. So yeah.
Right.
Also, I think you get a trigger off playing Sithis after Victor.
Oh,
It's
you're
an
right.
enchantment. Yeah.
Surveil 2.
Just in case having stuff in your graveyard is important to you.
It is, but not with what I drew.
Damn.
I'm gonna put both back on top.
Oh, my neck.
You're right there, babes.
All right. Pass.
All right. Untaps. Upkeep. Draw. We'll play a tapped Thriving Bluff. I guess we'll choose like blue. That sounds fine. And then we'll spend 1 in a red. And we'll cast a Direfleet Daredevil.
Ooh.
And when that enters, I'm gonna exile target Goblin Surprise from Cody's graveyard.
Oh, you don't want to cast the board wipe from Missy's graveyard? You're this lot of the strong?
No, I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're gonna cast Goblin Surprise. Or whatever the 3 mana make Goblin spell is.
Yeah. It's Goblin.
Okay, yeah. And then how many goblins do we make?
2.
2.
2 1/1s.
Perfect. Goblin. Goblin.
The flavor text is like peak because it's like, hey, you had a door here. Or no, hey, your door's broken. That's what it says.
That's very funny. Oh, goblins.
Hello.
Should probably tap out like that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And we've got the signet for the red mana. Alright, so there's that. Now we've got goblins, and then we'll go to combat. And trigger Admiral Brass. Yeah. We're gonna return the Infant Mutineer with the Finality counter on it. And then we're gonna press the issue by trying to exile Lavinia with it.
What does it do?
When Infant Mutineer enters the battlefield, exile up to 1 target non-salamander creature. That creature's controller creates a 4/3 blue salamander warrior creature token.
Oh, and then he has like protection from salamanders, right?
Nah, that's Gormoldrak. Same set
Oh.
though.
I'll sacrifice a shard token to scry 1 and draw a card. As much as I'd like this, I don't want this right now. And then we'll draw. Okay. I'll just sack Lavinia for a mana to use that mana to crack the other shard.
Sounds good.
You paid the 2 to attack, right? Or is that an ETB trigger?
That's an ETB trigger.
Ah. Nope. Don't need a Weathered Wayfarer, that's for sure. Look.
All right, and then we'll move to declare attackers. I think we're good on that. So we're gonna go to post-combat main, and we'll pass the turn there.
Alright. Untap. And draw. Okay. We'll play this Plains. What do I do? Well, oh dear. I play this. That doesn't work. One, two, three, four, five, six. Now let's have 3. And we'll play Candlekeep Sage. Commander creatures you own have, when this creature enters or leaves the battlefield, draw a card. And then we'll recast Nico. Make 2 shards. And draw a card. We'll pay 1 for a fish. Mystic Remora. And I'll pass.
Alright. Untap and draw. Play swamp as land for turn.
I'll admit I'm majorly bummed that Lavinia got targeted, because all I wanted to do was block with her. I could not flicker her again if I wanted to.
I didn't have that information and did not wish to take that risk.
You could have asked.
Yeah, I could have.
Oh boy. We're just gonna die to Goblin, that's fine.
Yep.
I have 3 cards in hand and no way to close this game out.
How about the activated ability on your Goblin Goliath?
That is a fair point.
I mean, you could also just use Yawgmoth and pick somebody who you think has the best cards that can help you.
Yeah. But I'd only be getting 3 cards right now, and see. I'm going to.
Sounds like you need to commit some more blood to the cause,
I was
beloved.
just say, if you just swing
Draw
all out,
15 more cards and then you yeet your whole hand and find a win.
yeah,
That is a possibility.
probably get some really fun things out of Brandon or Quinn. For me, you'd probably get nothing because
Yeah,
I-
I'm a wide aggro deck. We're playing basically the same deck. There's something
Right,
in here for you, I'm sure.
I would have nothing for you because apparently my deck is like today. Like I'm drawing like things, but nothing like
Your deck is saying, here, you can
useful.
draw lands, and you can draw more lands, and here's
I've
ways to
literally
draw more
drawn
lands.
nothing but lands, and like the cards in my hand just aren't doing anything for me.
Alright,
Why do they
I'm
have to
gonna
sacrificing
pay-
all of my shards every turn?
Gotta find some action in there somewhere.
I'm gonna feed the fish and also give Brandon a spider, but I'm gonna pay 1 and a black for Warren Weirding. It's a sorcery for goblins. Target player sacks a creature. If a goblin is sacrificed this way, that player puts 2 1/1 black goblin rogues, and they have haste. So I'm gonna sacrifice one of my red goblins and make 2 rogues that have haste, and so they're gonna enter and get +2/+0 from Ardas. Then
Cat? Hi. Do you want love? Oh,
Brandon's
please
gonna.
don't chew that cable. Please don't chew that. Please. You
Yo,
can
what's up?
come up here.
So you make a spider.
Thank
I
you.
paid a sorcery.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Happy to help. We are going to move to
Wombat combat.
Actually, yeah. Go to combat. I'm gonna pay 2. We'll do it this way. I'm gonna swing Goblin Goliath at Missy. Quinn. I'm gonna swing. I think best way to do this. I'm gonna swing the Beetleback Chief and these 2 3/1s your way. And then Brandon, I'm gonna swing 5 1/1s at you.
And they can't be blocked by tokens.
They can't be blocked by tokens.
It's a power toughness what?
They're all 1/1s. They have trample first strike and can't be blocked by tokens. On attack, everyone's going to lose 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I do that math right?
Ooh.
Yeah, it did. Everyone's going to lose 9. I'm going to gain 9. So Missy, you have a 5/4 coming at you.
Yep. I'm taking 5.
Okay.
All right.
Glenn, you have the 2 3/1s and a 2/2.
2 3/1s and a 2/2. And
That's a
Those are
Quinn.
for
That's a
me.
Quinn. Yeah.
oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What's coming at me then?
5 1/1s, which I'm now realizing you could just block all of them. But
No, because Brandon has a lot of tokens that can't block.
oh, the Arasta is a token. That's right.
Right, the Arasta is a token, the 1/2 spider is a
Spider.
token.
So 1 should get through then. Okay.
And they're just no special keywords or anything.
First strike trample.
1/1. Yeah.
But-
Okay.
Yeah, they're all
That's
1/1. So yeah.
I
not
killed
really.
3 of them. That's it.
Okay.
I'll take
Do you want to kill the Legion Loyalist and two goblins?
Sure. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try and kill the 2/2 with a Amphin Mutineer. We can block a 3/1 with a Direfleet Daredevil and still take 2 from that, and then take the 3 from the other.
All right. So one of the 3/1s dies, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So everyone got damage dealt to them, so I'm going to pay 3 and draw 3.
Well, how many
think
creatures got through? Just 3 creatures got through?
I thought it was only per.
No, whenever a creature.
Oh, it's
gets
a
damaged.
creature.
Yes, yeah, that's why.
See?
Yes, so that's why Quinn and I were saying just full swing because you'll just draw cards.
Oh my god. Okay. So I can pay 1 more because 4 got through.
Yeah, so 4 creatures got through,
So
so
I'll
you
pay
can
1
pay
more. I'll draw 1 more. Okay.
Yes, that's why Gix is so busted because you can full swing and then. Oh,
I was
don't like
reading it
any
as
card.
like you can only do it for 1 person. Yeah.
No.
It's coastal
Gix-
piracy.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Because a
Okay.
Gix does not say 1 or more players. It just says whenever a creature deals combat damage to an opponent.
Missy, how many lands do you have? I'm trying to figure out if
More
I play
than
land
you.
per turn.
More than you, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, okay, so we're on turn 9. I played a land this turn. That's what I was trying to figure out. Well.
Yeah, for turn 9, I feel like I've not been very productive this game.
I'm just gonna do because I can't do the Gix thing yet, but maybe next turn. 1 in a red for Goblin Pile Driver. Protection from blue, just in case that helps. And I'm gonna pass after that.
Whoop, someone
Right.
playing with my settings, I suddenly turned green.
Ooh.
Oh,
I didn't touch
that's
anything.
exciting. No one's playing with your settings, but that's exciting. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Let's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That enters? Enchantment control enters. Do I want to add tax or abuse the system? Add tax, abuse the system. Add tax. We're gonna abuse the system. All right. Green, black, and 1 other. We're gonna put a Journey to Eternity on Mariana Evendrel. It says
What's
enchant
that do?
creature you control. When enchanted creature dies, return it to the battlefield under your control. Then Journey to Eternity turned face up on the battlefield. So I'm then going to 1, 2, 3, 4 play Surgical Suite for 1 white and 1 other. When you do, you may return a creature card, mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. I don't really have one. But we're just trying to get value out of Mariana before we sack it, so we're going to unlock the hospital room. So I now have 4 rooms currently unlocked. I'm going to sacrifice the Mariana to the Altar of Dementia. And it's going to come right back. I'm going to look at the top 7 cards. My Journey to Eternity is going to flip over as it will become Azra Cave of Eternity? Cave of Eternity.
That card. Who's milling 5 cards? Or 3 or whatever. What's her...
Huh?
The altar, who's milling?
Oh, We'll have Gabo's Mill.
You're also getting a shit ton of Victor triggers. It's 3, so Living Death, Swamp, and Bloodmark Mentor.
Living Death.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay, so first trigger on Victor, 1, 2. Fuck, we're gonna absolutely keep both of those. Fuck. All right. And then I only get 1 off that, I think. Oh yes, room. No, you're right. Each opponent discards a card.
I will discard this land.
I will also discard a land.
I will discard an Admiral Beckett Brass.
Interesting. I will look at the top 7 cards. 1, 2. Oh no, that's right. I'm gonna lose those 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oof, rough. All right, so we get 1, 2, 3 cards out of it. I'll bring them over here in a second.
Wait, if you surveilled those 2 to the top, why did you surveil them there?
Because I'm a fucking idiot.
Fair enough. You just were like, oh, I want these cards. Put them back on
and then
top.
I did not process in my brain how that was supposed to work properly. So I get these 3 cards to my hand. We got a restricted office, a central elevator, and a court of Ventress. Let's see. I gain 1 life, and I draw 1 card.
Oh boy.
Not very helpful. I don't know why this card's in this deck, actually. I think this is a bad... whatever.
Write that down so you know to cut it later.
Yeah,
What card?
Alright. The card is Dark Depths as my land for turn. It gives me 3. I had nothing better to do. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Oh, I keep doing that. It's gonna drive me crazy. We're gonna put down Promising Stairs. At the beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. You win the game if there are 8 or more different named rooms unlocked. So right now I have 5.
Did you do the tutor one or the other one?
The tutor one?
Because, well, one of them tutors for a card, the other one just gives you the surveil.
No, just the Promising Stairs, which is the one on the right. Sorry, the surveil one.
Okay.
All right. And I don't have any more manas after that. I will draw another card and gain another life.
Oh, you triggered Fury. Do you have a creature to reanimate in your graveyard?
I don't. That's the...
Oh.
I think that's a graveyard.
Oh, hey, you know you can respond to that trigger, right? By sacrificing Mariana and then bringing her back again?
I see what you're saying. So sacrificing to the altar to put
Yes,
in the graveyard, then...
Yep. And then triggering Victor, you bring her back again because that's how the loop works.
Ah, yes. I knew that's why I did that. Thank you. I appreciate
You're welcome.
it.
I knew exactly what was happening here.
Yeah. So
who
we'll
are you?
do
Wait,
7
hold on,
again.
hold on. Who are you milling? Because that happens first, I think. Because you
Oh,
did.
sorry.
That
Gabos.
for 3. Is it 5 or 3?
3.
Phyrexian Dragon Engine, Sardian Avenger, and Cover of Darkness.
Dragon.
All right.
Yeah,
1,
casual Dragon Engine.
2,
There, all good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards out of that. The 3 lands are going to go to the bottom of the library. And then we've got Dazzling Theater and Prop Room, Estrid's Invocation, Mirror Maid, Overlord of the Hauntwood going to my hand. And combat. Everything's scary.
Oh, I couldn't find her. You spelled her name wrong.
We're gonna do Sithis at. Oh, you got 2 blockers. Damn. All right, we're gonna hardcore chill, and then I got to discard down. Fuck, what am I gonna even discard? Yeah, sure. We'll do the Mind Stinker. Oh, Skinner, Mind Skinner. Ah, fuck. And
Mind Stinker was my favorite commander of last year.
Shit. We'll do an island. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
All right.
Don't be afraid to pitch good creatures.
Okay, draw. We'll play a tapped Frostboil Snarl. I'm gonna spend 4 and try and borrow Mishra for a night again.
I have nothing to say from that, you know. Get your life gain on.
We'll spend 3 and put this Shared Animosity on the stack.
Go on.
Does that pirate make Mishra a pirate as well, or no? Is it just borrowing Mishra?
It's just borrowing it. There's other pirates that do hack them into pirates, but not this one.
Okay. I mean, that would be even better.
It sure would. I need the one that's a Kiki Jiki combo piece.
Not Zealous Conscripts.
Dragonstorm.
No. I've completely forgotten the name of that card, but everybody knows the one I'm talking about, so we don't actually need to name it. You all know the rules text box.
Dragonstorm.
Alright, let's move to combat. At the beginning of combat, we'll trigger Admiral Brass Unsinkable and reanimate a creature. It's probably Admiral Beckett Brass, right? I don't have any better options. Sure don't. Okay, here she is.
Good.
And then we'll move to declare attackers. Cody, I think you know what the fuck is up. Roll
Yeah. Yeah, totally fair.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, full swingies. It's do or die time.
It is do or die time.
So, oh, not shared animosity. You're not a creature. Lamau.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it.
All right, so
Um,
we're swinging with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creatures. So we'll burn y'all for 7, and I'll gain 7. And then, shared animosity math. Whenever a creature you control attacks, it gets +1/+0 until end of turn for each other attacking creature that shares a creature type with it. This is a human pirate, so the humans and pirates are going to buff it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is also a human pirate, so same situation. These goblins are only sharing with goblins, so 1 each.
Oh, that's funny. The goblins work that way. That's awesome.
This borrowed Mishra is a human, so 1, 2, 3 of those. And then this human pirate's gonna get 5. And this pirate is gonna get 1, 2, 3.
And we all lose 7 because you attacked with 7 creatures.
Yes.
Everyone loses 7.
Yeah, that is the text on Mishra claimed by Gix. A checks notes
Oh.
mythic rare from the Brothers War.
pretty cool card. So glad it's in my deck.
Cool card.
What is the biggest creature you have that has blue in its color? I think it would be your commander, correct?
No, I think that's going to be the Amphin Mutineer, because it's getting the base power toughness
Because you
4
drew cards from Mystic Remora.
Brass.
Nobody paid for those.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Okay. So, okay.
So yeah, this is a 4/4 base. It's getting +1/+1 from this brass, and then +3 power from the shared animosity. So we're 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 power on this guy.
I drew 4 cards.
Okay, I'm gonna put the Goblin Pile Driver with Pro Blue in front of that.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna pay 4 and make a Goblin with Ardos. And what is your next biggest creature?
My next biggest is probably Captivating Crew at the 4 power and the buff of 5. So 9 power there.
Put that in front of that. So then that leaves the 2 Admiral Beckett's. What are they at?
This is a 4 power with the buff of 5, and then this is 4 power with the buff of 5. Okay, so they have the same stats.
I'm gonna put Gix in front of one of the goblins.
Alright.
Then if I block your commander, I'm taking... How much am I taking if I block your commander?
It would be this, and a goblin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 9 is 17.
That's a lot of damage.
Like.
I'll take 17.
Oh boy. I'm living on a prayer too.
Me at 14.
How much total?
We're halfway there.
much, Quinn?
We're still theoretic, but I'm potentially hitting him for 17.
That's pretty good.
It is.
Yeah, shout out to Shay.
Yeah, I will block like that, and I'll take 17, going
Alright.
to 14.
Sounds good. Let's talk about the things that you were blocking with. Do they kill them?
The Gix will kill the Goblin, and that stays around. The
Mhm.
Goblin Pile Driver just has Pro Blue, so no.
Okay.
Uh,
And the power on Pile Driver, what is that?
1/2.
Okay, we're fine
Yeah.
on
Baby.
mutant you then. And then Captivating Crew and my Commander, those blocked by the shrimps, it looks
So-
like.
This is a 3/1. Is Captivating Crew got 3 toughness?
Yes, 3 toughness. So
So it
that'll
would die. Yeah. And Ardos is just a 1/1 blocking your commander, so.
Okay. So that'll be fine. Alright. That was productive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go to 14.
Love to see it. I will go to post-combat main. I am all out of game action, so we will clean up, return Mishra, and pass the turn.
Untap. Goodbye, fish. Draw for turn. Okay, let's see. I drew a lot of cards that turn. Let's see what I can do with them.
Hopefully something.
Hopefully something. Play this island. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yes, we do the fun play because who cares about being smart?
Correct.
We pay 6. We cast Sun Titan.
Nice.
Sun Titan gets me back a land. We pay 2 beta. We activate Nico. We exile Sun Titan. Now we have 2 more Sun Titans.
Nice.
2 more lands. Let's go.
I mean, you're not wrong. We go to combat and throw 12 at Quinn
hmm
and get back a land and a land.
I take 12 with pride.
It's crazy.
Then let me think. I need something else. I do all that just for some lands. Let's see here. That doesn't work because I already went to combat. Yeah. We'll pay. Yeah, we'll pay 5. We'll pay 5. We'll cast Revelark. I only have 1 legal target in my graveyard. That's okay. We'll sacrifice Levelark for a mana, and then we'll get back Peregrine Drake. Untap 5 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. 5 lands. I played a land for turn. We're good. We're good. I'm like, did I play a land for turn? I did.
Yeah.
Now, yes. Yes, we do this. We tap 3. Cast Soul Herder. And sacrifice a shard, which is a Sun Titan, for a mana. And then we'll yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I'm doing this to not die. So let's pay 2 more. We'll cast this Enduring Innocence. And then go to my end step. Target Peregrine Drake with the Soul Herder.
Mm-hmm.
Leaves, it comes back, multiple triggers. This gets a counter. My dice are missing. Hold on. There we go. So this gets a counter. This exiles, comes back, untaps 5 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This comes back, returning. I'm not getting back the fetch land. That's a mistake. We'll grab the Mystic Remora. And then still holding priority to my end step because I don't want to just die to some shenanigans. I'm going to tip Fairy's Protection and peace out.
You know what? Fair enough. Take your little vacation.
I'm just going to chill. My life total can't change. I'm okay with that. Yeah, the shard is no... Wait, hold on. How does this read? Yeah, until the beginning of the next end step. So this was no longer a Sun Titan anyways. That's fine. Alright. I've peaced out. F6. Pass turn.
Right.
I will not die to some incidental baloney right now.
Okay, that's fair. Just to make it easy, I'm gonna say there's 3 goblins here, even though one
Yay.
is technically a rogue. I'll untap and draw. Let us play this Smoldering Marsh as land for turn. Hmm. researching what Power Stones do in Magic the Gathering because I never used them in my life.
Power Stones are artifacts that, when you can tap them for mana that's colorless, that mana cannot be used to cast non-artifact spells, but you can use it to activate abilities. So you can cast artifacts and activate abilities.
That is what I thought. I wanted to be sure here.
Yeah, Power Stones are weird.
I'm going to
Which
pay.
is funny because there's like actual artifacts that are called Power Stones, but they don't have that text to them. Like Warren Power Stone and Power Stone Shard. Let me see, the weird encyclopedia of magic cards.
I appreciate it.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Sometimes I can't turn it off, and I will always apologize for that.
Tapping 3 and 2 red for Siege Gang Commander. When it enters, I will make 3 goblins. I am going to go to combat, and I'm going to I'm gonna swing everything at Quinn. So on attack, I have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 creatures attacking. So everyone's gonna lose 7. I'll gain 7.
Thanks,
Wait, why are
Misty.
you
She
saying
lives
these
on
things?
2.
If I have 6 life and you're going to deal 7 on burn damage anyway, I think you can send those at somebody who you will need the combat damage for, because I will die in combat.
I'm not really looking to get the combat damage. I just really want to do the burn to you and Brandon.
Right, but Brandon
for
will live at
7?
1.
Yeah, you'll leave him alive at 1.
Can you kill
Also,
me
he
after
can just kind of. I mean, yeah, my plan was to sack a Gabo with Siege Gang and deal 2 to Brandon, killing him.
that?
Ah.
That will absolutely kill
you know
me.
what?
And
Magic
then-
the Gathering is a game of hidden information.
Sorry, my bad. I should have led with that. Yeah.
Can I do anything about that? I don't think so. I got no mana. I got nothing. I think you got it.
Yeah, so I'll sack a goblin here, kill Brandon, I'll pay the 1 in the red, and then I'll pass turn. Missy, and when you phase back in, I will attempt to do the same.
Yep, I get a chance to respond though.
You do.
Because I get to untap. So it's not really you're responding to my phase in, you're responding to my upkeep.
Yeah.
Untap. Upkeep. Let's see. So you paid the mana and sacrificed the homie?
Yep.
Let's see. What can I do? Well, first, we'll tap 5. Floating. We'll float 5. And we'll activate Nico to flicker to turn Peregrine Drake into a shard. To turn this shard token into a Peregrine Drake. When that enters, I will draw a card and untap these lands.
Did I respond to that before the Peregrine Drakes come in?
You can.
Is that when I want to respond? I assume you're just trying to dig for something?
Kind of. I'm trying to turn this into a Peregrine Drake so I can do some shenanigans with it.
Once again, shenanigans is a red card, so I'm not going to allow it. I'm going to sack this Cabo and ping you for 2 in response to you activating Nico.
Alright, I will just flat out sacrifice the shard then in response. To scry 1 and draw a card. Bottomless card. Draw a card. Okay. Granted, creatures have control when this creature enters or leaves the battlefield. So I still can have an out. I will sacrifice Nico to Phyrexian Altar and draw a card for the Candlekeep Sage. And we draw! Oh, man. Whenever one or more creatures you control power 2 or less enter, not leave. That's not entering, that's not entering. Leave your end step. That's an end step trigger. Peregrine Drake's gone. Yeah. I didn't draw anything else. I was hoping to draw like something that can give me life or stifle, but I did not. I drew a lot of lands though. Land.
Well, shit.
My deck. I guess my deck was just like, we're gonna draw lands, even though I only run 36 in this deck. Ugh, Path to Exile wouldn't have done anything for me anyways. Good game.
I just want to declare my hatred of Teferi's protection right here, right now, because I was gonna meld. Missy, and you robbed me of that. I hate T-Pro with a burning passion.
Wait.
Put that on the Game Changers list, Watsy. Fucking put it on the Game Changers list.
I don't understand. Why does TP stop your meld?
Because I don't. Like, if I do it, I don't really like. I don't have a way to kill you because I didn't have enough mana to do the Siege Gang shenanigans. And I'm pretty sure you would have found a way to kill me with
not really. You're at 21 life, and I didn't have anything in my hand. I had a Sword of Hearth and Home, a Loyal Drake, and lands, and then I drew an Arcane Signet and an Elish Norn, which does nothing for me. So
that's fun, Titan.
Don't get mad at me for you deciding how you wanted to take your game actions because you didn't know.
I'm not mad at you. No, I'm mad at. I just don't like that card. I think it.
I used it pretty fairly, I would say. I used it on my own turn at sorcery speed, in a way.
That's fair. Yeah.
I didn't do it as like a gotcha, which I could have on your turn if you did meld, and then I could have been like, haha, in response to your triggers, but I was a good Magic player and didn't do that. Or, well, good. Actually, I was a bad Magic player not doing that. What say you now?
I still say that T-Pro is a garbage card. So, but I respect you for not doing it on my turn.
I mean, it didn't change the game in any way. I still lost. I don't think it needs to be a game changer.
Yeah, you gotta play more anti-fog tech.
I do. I think I do have one in this deck inspired by you,
nice.
so.
Well, gamers. I don't think I have any more games in me. I gotta turn into a pumpkin.
Are you running the stream tonight?
I'm not. Brandon is. I don't know.
No,
if he's
I am. I think Lenny mentioned that he was gonna come back in for a game 2, and I think Cole mentioned something about a game 2.
I haven't played with Lenny in forever.
Let's get this.
If you'll have me.
Yeah, I can swap out for Cole, so Cole can get in.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Well, I am lighting the bat signal, as it were, and attempting to summon Cole and Lenny.
Oh, Quinn.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that since we both died first, we should do a sentimental rip of the bong.
You're so dusty.
Ripping the bong for the rip in pieces?
Yeah.
Well, while the bat symbol is lit, I'm going to take this opportunity to refill my water and use the restroom.
Alright.
I will be right back.
I got molten lava cakes that I can't wait to dig into. I will wait for both of them to come in, and I will go get myself a molten lava cake a la mode.
I heard there was some death and dismemberment that happened.
Oh yeah, I got absolutely bodied, but not before getting my licks in, as it were.
Well, that's
Oh,
magic.
Lenny's coming in. You're here. I'm gonna run downstairs real quick.
All right.
Missy, you're gonna stay. Cody's gonna bounce. And I think we're pretty good to have people come in and get started. I see that Joe is still logged into the server. I don't know if he's actually online or not. So give me a minute. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna throw some ice cream on top of a molten lava cake, and I will be right back.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fucking guy. Just flexing on everyone.
Absolutely.
Alright, let me get on in here.
Alright, it took a couple of minutes to get set up, but we are going to rip the bong as requested.
Quinn, play more removal.
That's a different bong rip.
Yeah, but now you have to take another one.
Alright, well, we were going to anyway, so it's fine.
Alright, oh, I can't use that. I gotta... Cody, congratulations. How do you feel?
You know, we came, we saw, the goblins did it to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, not normally my jam, but you know what? Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. That is not what I'm doing here. Oh my god. Where's that link?
Part of me like just wanted to do the melding just to like say, oh fuck, I did it in a game, let's go. But I was like, no, because like I don't want the game to go on much longer. I just rather would like set up to like attempt to win. So
Yeah. Problem with the camera. No, there's no problem with the camera. Don't do this to me.
I am going to head out. Brandon, I know you walked away, but I think you can still hear me. Thank you for the game. Quinn, thank you for the game. Missy, thank you for the game. I apologize for the tiny bit of salt there at the end. I just get weird Vietnam flashbacks with T-Pro.
Understandable.
Understandable. Thanks so much for gaming with us. It was lit.
Yeah.
Goes to a magic
have a good
on
rest of
here,
your night.
someone casting Teferi's
You as
protection
well.
the
Later,
distance, and then
babes.
you just hear steps quickly approaching your table. It's just like, why did you do this to me?
Bald man approaches you wearing a shirt that says T-Pro should be a game changer.
But you're not
like,
wrong.
what are you doing?
That should be something, yeah. Okay.
Alright. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you take care, Cody.
Laters.
Okay. I guess if Brandon is still continuing to...
Okay. I'm back.
I'm just shoving myself in player 3.
All right, brothers and sisters, what deck should I play next?
Well, I thought you were gonna beat my ass with something.
It's not ready yet. I was trying to do it last game.
Oh, wow. We're talking so much mad shit, and then you got nothing to show for it. This guy.
You got
Which
me.
guy?
I thought I was going to have more time.
Just over here shaking my head. Just.
All right, I gotta click.
So, brothers, sisters, what deck am I playing with next?
That's a good question.
You decide. It's like one of those Goosebump books, you know, the Choose Your Own Adventure.
Those are two different book series, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
I was like, wait a minute.
Goosebumps did Choose Your Own Adventures.
Goosebumps probably did a Choose Your Own Adventure. I don't remember them.
That was the whole premise behind the books. Is you would.
No,
Yes.
that's not even remotely what they were about.
Are you kidding me?
I'm dead. I'm for real, bro. I read those books as a kid. I know they were not that.
Back. What books are we
Goosebumps was
talking
about
about?
like horror movies and also like the slightly raised goosebumpy lettering on the title.
Oh, nice.
Are we talking about Goosebumps?
Yeah, we're talking about Goosebumps.
You remember
What was the
Choose
the
Your
actual
Adventure
books
Choose Your Own
the
Adventure horror ones then?
The actual books were actually pretty good. I remember reading them when I was little and having nightmares and then never reading them again.
What am I thinking of? I must be crazy. Oh my god.
The books
I mean-
were really real. Hi,
No,
Arvad.
like
the
I'm
curse again.
absolutely certain that there were. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust volumes all of a sudden.
All right.
Hi, am I too loud? I'm sorry.
No, I put
I thought I fixed my
Discords.
volume.
I went to my volume mixer and put Discard lower because I was still working when I joined a call yesterday. I was in a deck building stream in a different Discord, so I kind of just lowered the volume and forgot to bump it back up, so we're all good.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, what's this Arvad doing here? What's going on?
I don't know. It's been
Yeah,
popping
what
up
is
every
this?
time.
I was gonna be like, Brandon, did you build an Arvad list?
And
I
there's
know.
ice cream. Holy crap.
And it's
What?
not just ice cream.
There's a lava cake underneath it.
Oh, damn. Living your best life.
No
Alright,
kidding.
kids.
Every
I'm outta
fucking
here.
day.
Y'all be safe, alright?
Yeah,
All
have a
right.
good night, Quinn.
Laters.
Mom,
All right, what is
Haven't
the
you heard me?
plan?
do you think she heard me say bye,
I
Mom?
I think Quinn did hear you, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
what
a
am I
problem
playing?
buying Dual Lands. I can't stop. That is incredibly hilarious.
Should I do Zur?
All right, how?
No, you know what? I'm vetoing that shit before we.
I need
well,
to
that's
ask,
what I'm
like, I
asking.
want,
Absolutely fucking not.
like, is it like really annoying stack Caesar where it's like
Yes.
you get like Stony Silence
Okay,
and
yes.
you get like
Missy, if you have to even ask that question and it's about Brandon,
I do not play
the-
Stony Silence in that deck.
I don't give a fuck, Brandon.
I like how
I
you're-
don't.
But
I
you
honestly
play
do not
Energy
give a
Flux, my
fuck.
dude.
No,
I do
you
not
fuck-
give a fuck what you play. You're playing Zur. You're playing some Staxy shit that you're gonna cast. They aren't even casting. You just put them on to play for free. No,
No, if
I
you
do not
to
have the
even-
patience for
if
that.
you have to even ask him, I feel as if you've already answered it.
It took me
Missy-
a second to remember what Zur does, and then I'm like, wait a
Missy, just-
second.
Let me put it this way. It's
Uh-huh.
not so bad if you don't fight it.
Yeah, which
Shut
means then you
up,
lose, so then you
Brandon.
have to fight it.
I feel like I just say that every stream against you.
No, correct. Factually correct, indeed.
Whoa. That deck has killed 3 people in one go multiple times.
So this is, we're
Well,
really proving your point here,
I
bro.
insta-kill people with the plenty of times. It's not like death by 16,000 cuts. It's death by 40,000 cuts.
Well, it might not be death by 16,000 cuts, but the psychic damage that I'm being dealt certainly feels fucking real.
Real talk, though, we probably should have, we should organize a game where we are bringing it to Brandon playing Zur. Because I do have stuff that can step to Brandon's Zur.
I do have one deck that can probably stand up to Zur, but I just don't feel like playing with her because she's very
Look,
trigger
and not that I want to yuck anyone's yum except for Brandon, but this is potentially the last game of the night, so I'm thinking we should
Make it a long
have.
game?
No, just let me fucking finish. God damn. Anyway,
Cheers! I've got a tiny bottle of champagne.
Cheers! I got a rum and coke. Let's fucking go.
I got a rum and
water
pomegranate.
bottle that has
baby.
like this much water left in it.
Good. You're
Yeah.
doing better than me, sweetie.
Oh man, Missy just
I-
outclassing us with the most adult drink of all, because water is the most adult drink.
This is fact. I am
I
going
did
to
not
be
like
playing Captain
Cole.
Howler's Sea Scourge because Quinn bounced out, and someone needs to be on that Captain Howler rep tonight.
All right, let's talk about this. If you're gonna be like, what's going on with Captain Howler? Like, there's
All right.
discards, there's draws.
So there's discard, there's draws. There is also a goad sub-theme, or at least a way to incentivize people to attack other people. And then I can discard a card to trigger Howler to target your creature as they're dealing damage to other people. So it was originally the Ivora deck, which was definitely like a red discard deck, and the red Death Shipwrecker Go deck, and then I just kind of shoved them together.
All right. I'm not gonna reach for Nezahal. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change my name.
Yes,
from
please,
player
dear
picker.
God, we can't do this again.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
certainly can, but I'm not going to.
I want to play my dragon, my enchantment
Okay.
dragon. Emerald.
Play some
Actually,
new-
so hold on. I'm actually curious because I'm still kind of like fine tuning my camera settings here.
I'm
Is
just gonna play Ruby.
this amount of like light good enough for legibility, or is this? Can I bump it up, please? Thank you. Or is this better?
Better number 2.
Okay, cool. Then I'll go.
Wait.
I need a little help. So I don't remember if it was Brandon who said it or if it was Joe. When I'm looking at the screen right now, everything is really blurry and I can't read y'all's
All right.
card.
Okay. Missy, if
What
you
button do I put? What
if you
button do I
right
put?
click on the window that we're looking at, that we're all in, it'll
Right
bring up a
click.
bunch of options, and you want to go to the full window mode, that should bump up the resolution to 1080p for you, and that should definitely get everything cleared up.
It did not.
Brandon?
I don't work here. I'm out.
Ah, you fucker.
I'll take a look at it one of these days, Missy.
That's
That
fine. I
is
mean, I did it,
weird.
and it's like a little bit less pixelated, but
I know,
I-
like, for example, I know that, like, if I'm looking at my corner, because I can look at my playmat, and I know that my camera is correct. But because I'm looking at my input that's also simultaneously being fed out to me, my quality is going to dip. But I'm currently lurking over in Brandon's corner, and he's looking blurry as shit, not only to me, but also in the stream. And I look at you, and I look at Lenny, and I look at the stream as well, and it's pretty crystal clear. So, again, Brandon, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but
My computer cannot process the amount of food sexiness that is on my playmat.
all
now.
right, okay. Listen, I don't need you to have a freaking dick measuring contest between you and Lenny and the amazing food you do eat. But
I mean, you'll lose. But
I don't know about that.
I give up.
okay.
all right, yeah, well, we should probably just get some things. And I'm sorry, Missy, but I accidentally selected player 2 because I'm not the best at this setup, and I put your name back, but I kind of deleted whatever commander you had. So
Oh my god, this
Give me a sec. I'll put it back.
I can't believe this. How could you do this to Missy?
by accident.
Yes, by accident.
All right.
So,
well,
hey,
I'm gonna
now
play
that-
Ruby during.
But now that
Tracker.
I'm here, I can't
Good
roll the
going.
dice. But I would like it if someone in chat could roll the D4 dice command to see who's going first. And I would also like to take this opportunity to talk about the new episode of Heroes Blade Vibe Check.
Oh, didn't you guys get Mark Carbonza on there or something?
Yeah, we in fact did get Mark Carbonza on the stream. It's actually Mike Carosa. Mark Carbanza is no longer used.
Oh,
get-
You guys
that's
got Mike
embarrassing.
Shinoda?
I played with him so many times.
Mike
It's
Shinoda.
Mike Shinoda.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, so new episodes out. It is over 3.5 hours. But if you want to listen to Mike, who's incredibly funny, deeply passionate about Magic, and also listen to all of our simultaneous excitement for Mardu cards in the upcoming Tarkir Dragonstorm set, then that is where you want to be. I also was incredibly happy with how we brought the opening bit around full circle back to episode 11 when we made a Western opening theme about having Quinn take in Mark Chuckles Carbanza, and we brought it home. We figured it out.
Making a quick adjustment to my deck because I
I
don't
love
need
that for you.
cultivate. We get rid of cultivate. We cut cultivate. Fuck cultivate. We put something better in.
I don't know. Cultivate's pretty up there.
It is. I just
Fuck it. Cultivate sucks.
Oh my god.
Trash card.
You know
I
what?
wouldn't
I too will jump on the bandwagon. Why
Oh
don't we do
yeah.
cultivate game changer. Calling it now.
Cultivate game changer. Yep. Let's do it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
It
All
puts
right,
you
I'm gonna-
a whole turn and a half ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, it's so much of a game changer. I actually don't run it in this deck.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is. I got a second 7.
Brandon, what are you playing?
I am playing. Since no one picked any.
By the way, the dice roller is rigged. I don't know if we established that, but it is rigged.
ZUTR.
I also love the DC rep tonight. We got Batman and the Flash, and if you say that those are I think I bought a Flash shirt years ago, and someone came up to me and they were like, "Do you watch The Big Bang Theory?" And I wanted to strip the shirt off my body and choke them out. I was like, "Dude, you say Bazunga to my face, I will literally send you to Jesus."
Yeah, no, for real though, The Big Bang Theory is blackface for nerds.
Wait, why would you send him to Jesus? Jesus wouldn't want him.
No, you're totally right though.
Yeah, but watching them getting rejected by sounds just as good.
Yeah, like I'm not a believer, but the idea is funny.
Are you a believer?
I'm going to have you assassinated.
In Minecraft. You gotta say in Minecraft.
In our Christian Minecraft server.
No swearing, Mom will hit me.
You know what? This is actually
mind.
a hand I could fucking keep, and because of how many times I mulliganed, I will put this one card to the bottom. But it doesn't matter because tonight we are achieving Nirvana. We will join the greats in Commander Nirvana, and you're paying.
Is that when you're trying to commit
Sudoku?
Yeah.
You know what? I just realized that Brandon's playing Pantlaza, and I can no longer achieve Nirvana. I'm going to fucking annihilate him.
What? I gave you an opportunity to pick a deck. You know what you said?
My
You
God.
said, Brandon, go fuck yourself.
All right. We're here. Player 1 is going first. It is definitely fucking rigged.
I love that.
But that means Brandon goes last, so it's totally fine.
Oh.
Oh shit! All right, are we good to throw hands, y'all?
Hold on, I'm shuffling. I had a no land hand.
That's pretty brutal. That is rough.
Give me 1 second. All I just want is some cards with mana.
That's
3,
all
4, 5,
anyone can ask for.
7. Sure. It's bad, but whatever. We don't care. We rock
I mean,
this shit.
I'm not rushing you. Although I guess it does look like I'm rushing you.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Hey Lenny, who are you? What are you playing?
Oh yeah, so I am playing Ruby Daring Tracker. It's like just some dragons that I had in my collection. This is another cards on my desk deck. Anyway, I'm going to play the back half of, as an appreciator of the back half, I'm going to play the back half of Balagad Recovery, which is the Sanctuary, which is a tap land for green, and I will pass.
Draw. I am playing my Amaranth the Lustrous deck. It is a dragon that has enchantments.
Cool.
It also has a secret room theme where we try to cast rooms, and it's fun. Sometimes
I can get behind that.
Sometimes we do good, sometimes it sucks. We'll never know. I'm gonna play this Scalding Tarn and get a Triomen path.
All right.
Oh, can I ask a question?
Sure.
I have been criticized for running a technically off-color fetch land in a 3-color deck.
Yeah, no,
Is that wrong?
I have been advised not to answer the question.
Okay. Wait, what? Who advised?
I can't comment at this time.
Damn.
My
You're
feelings
not
are
breaking the rules so people can just chill out.
Anyway, as Quinn says, it's fine. I'm just a hater. I'm gonna play a mountain and pass to Brandon.
What? Why are we hating?
Haters gonna hate.
So Quinn's like, I hate off-color fetch lands, and I'm saying I hate fetch lands. Period. Have gone on record several times that I just severely dislike fetch lands.
All right.
Okay, that's valid.
I guess we're good. I will untap, upkeep, draw.
If you're playing Myriad
Wow.
Landscape, you're a hero. If you're playing, I don't fucking know,
Chalk
Polluted
Mines,
Delta or whatever the hell it's called, I'm hating you and your deck.
I'll cast my commander.
I
She's
can
got
do-
haste when she attacks. If she's got, if I have a creature with power 4 or greater, she gets +2/+2. She's also a mana dork. Yeah, with that, I'm gonna visit Cole for 1.
Wait, she's not a 2/2?
No, she's a 1/2.
Oh, okay. That cool. All right.
I mean,
Well,
a 2/2 for 2 with haste and a mana ability might push it.
Missy, have you looked outside the door recently? Have you looked out into the real world? Did you not see? Did you not see the 1-mana green creature they put in Tarkir Dragonstorm that has Vigilance, Death Touch, and Reach?
That's it for me, by the way.
No.
The power creep is real, Missy. Like you wouldn't
Okay.
fucking believe.
I didn't know. I'll play this land that enters tapped and pass.
Frick, I'd expect her to be a 3/1. I don't know. I don't know anymore. They can just do whatever they want. Okay, I'm gonna play Sulphur Falls. And I'll enter untap because I got a mountain. And then I'm gonna cast Red Death Shipwrecker. This is a 2-mana 1/3 crab mutant with the tap ability to goad target creature an opponent controls. They draw a card, and I get to add red mana.
So, is that a mana ability or is that an
It
activated
is
ability?
not a mana ability, as it turns
Because
out.
it targets,
I
right?
need a valid target for the goad. I'll pass over to Brandon.
It doesn't say up to?
No, it just says goad target creature and opponent controls.
So if there are no creatures in play, you cannot activate that.
I cannot activate it.
What? Oh, wow.
We're gonna put down a forest, and then we're going to play an arcane signet and pass.
All right, I'll untap. Upkeep,
Yeah, very
draw.
interesting creature design, but it is a Fallout card, so I can't hate it.
Haven of the Spirit Dragon. Taps for Winding or for any dragon color, or I can pay 2 and taprifice it to get a dragon or Ugin Planeswalker from my graveyard to my hand. And I will now reveal the secret sub-theme of the deck.
Oh no.
I will play an Undermountain Adventurer.
Oh, right. Okay, I understand now.
Yes, it is my Dungeons and Dragons deck. I will go to the secret entrance of the Undercity. I will go find a basic and put it into my hand. And yeah, I'll pass the turn. So the Undermountain Adventurer is a 3/4 Vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, I took the initiative. I can tap him for 2 green. And if I've completed a dungeon, I add 6 green instead. Alright, that's it for me.
Alright. I will untap and draw. Ooh. I'll play this forest. And I will play this Old Warder, Mesa Enchantress, and pass.
Alright. Untap. Raw. And so...
That is a really fancy arcane signet you have over there, Brandon.
I cannot trust Lenny, but I will give him a card to goad the Green Adventurer.
Green Adventurer is goated.
You do get a draw card.
Cool. I love drawing cards.
I'm going to add red in my mana pool so I can cast Bizarre Trade Mage. When it enters the battlefield, I draw 2 cards, then discard 3 cards. 2, 3. The cards I'm going to discard is Wonder, Malcolm Alluring Scoundrel, and Pyretic Charge.
Do you have an island?
I do now as my land drop,
Ah.
and I will pass over to Brandon.
Whoa. Whoa, watch out, Bobby. Whoa.
Bobby,
Whoa.
watch out, Bobby. Whoa.
Whoa.
Something's not right with that boy. Mwah.
That's how you know it's like
We're
myth.
gonna
She
put
starts
down
making noises.
a
Whoa.
jungle shrine, and then for 1, 2, 3,
For a second, I tricked
we're
myself
gonna
into
play
thinking that
a
Brandon was
wayward
playing
torture
5
with a
color, and I
10.
forgot he was playing.
You may play
Batman.
additional land on each of your turns. It cannot attack or block until you have the city's blessing. We're gonna put down a plains as a land for turn. And it is a 5/5, cannot attack, cannot block. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 permanents. I do not have the city's blessing past the turn.
All right, I will untap. I have been untouched, so I continue to keep the initiative, which means I will go to the forge. I will put 2 counters onto the Undermountain Adventurer, and then I will draw for turn. I will play this mountain as my land for turn. I'm goaded. Alright, let me think that through. Let's go to combat. I have to attack with this thing. I'm gonna attack Missy with the Undermountain Adventurer, which is currently a 5/6.
Okay. Ouch.
Wait, that thing has vigilance?
wait.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it has vigilance.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, second mainsies. Let's go to... I guess I'll lose it, but that's okay. We can live with that. 3, 4 mana. Oh darn, I could have been attacking with Ruby. Oh well. I'm gonna play actually, we're gonna play Vastwood Surge. So I'm not gonna kick it. I'm just gonna search my library for 2 basics and put them onto the battlefield tapped. So we'll find a forest and a mountain. And then
Lenny's, why do you shuffle like that? That gives me anxiety.
because it's the only way that I can actually shuffle.
I just hear bridges and I'm like, oh god.
That wasn't a bridge. But
Oh, okay.
I get you.
It sounded like a bridge, and I'm like, wait.
You should see my lands.
No, wait.
Lenny.
I will cast a Dragon Tempest, so whenever...
Oh, that is not okay at all.
It's a 2 mana spell that is not okay. Also, notably not reprinted in Dragonstorm. So anyway...
It was in...
Oh, it was?
It was in the Teamer Precon, I think, if I
It
remember.
it was reprinted in a precon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in standard, but in a precon.
I am still shocked that it just gives any flying creatures that enter haste, but then it cares about dragons on the second half. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just put this in like a Rakdos demon deck and just turn those bad boys sideways. Like,
yeah. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate my hand painted full border altar?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Now that that's appreciated, I will pass the turn.
On to draw for turn. Okay. We'll play Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth.
Yay, I love having forests.
You're welcome. Well,
I must have
we die by
why
this.
is your giant adventurer tapped?
We'll tap 4 mana.
Because I used it for mana.
Got it, cool. Understood.
I will cast Buried in the Garden on this forest.
Very cool.
We're gonna get that Dragon Tempest because that seems like a good card.
That seems like a good enabler
So
Yeah.
we're gonna exile that under the enchantment,
until
And
it
I'll-
leaves.
and I will draw a card. And I will pass.
Alrighty.
Not a very exciting turn, but a turn nonetheless.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do the thing again. Lenny, I am gonna goad your adventurer again.
Okay.
You get to draw a card. And I will play Captain Howler Sea Scourge. With all the entails, including Ward 2 and Pay 2 Life, which is obscene. I'm not going to be doing any discard stuff because I'm going to use Bizarre Trade Mage to go to combat and attack you, Lenny, in the air for 3.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take 3.
So I'm going to gain the initiative and venture into the Undercity to go grab a basic. I'm going to go grab a basic mountain. I'll have to bring out my initiative tracker in a sec here. But then I'm going to play my mountain as my land for turn, and then I'm going to pass over to Brandon, who is probably doing chai stuff. So
No, I'm going. Sorry, I'm doing website stuff.
I know I said you need to deal with the problem, but you can.
We're gonna play a forest as land per turn, and we're gonna play another.
Are
forest
you lagging? I am not seeing anything changing in your corner of the screen.
Oh yeah, this thing
Again.
Brandon, quit downloading porn and
Sorry,
play the fucking game.
can't help it.
There's MILFs in my area with big naturals.
Wow.
What the hell, dude?
I'm
Cole
sorry.
Can't be trusted here.
No, you're probably right though. Okay, let me grab the Undercity thing here.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Cole. Let's start the coal train and
No, you're not doing any
1,
Coltrane stuff.
2,
Leave me out of your naming conventions.
3, 4, 5. We're gonna play
Dance.
Ant Plaza, and we're gonna do the Explorer 4, or sorry, Discover for 4. So here we go. 1, damn. 2, double damn. 3, monster manual. I'll take it.
You
and-
have the city's blessing.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna tap for a green and 1 other, and I'm gonna monster manual in a Scion of Calamity.
I take it back. You do not have the city's blessing. In fact, you're hashtag cursed. Go to hell. Go to jail.
What?
And we're gonna go to combat, and we're gonna send 5 at Cole. What do you got for a blocker before I declare this?
I do have a blocker, but I'm sure as shit not blocking.
All right. So 5
so-
at you.
I take 5. You will go into the Undercity. I'll do a tracker for you, I suppose. But you do go search your library for a basic.
Oh, I hunt for a basic.
That is indeed how that works. Yeah.
Oh yes.
So
This is gonna be like that time where Brandon finally does not have not enough mana.
No, that never happens.
you don't
Oh,
even don't even tempt
Oh,
that,
boy.
Lenny. Why would you say that?
Tempting fate.
What is Alex in chat saying about too much boof, hard to read the names on the screens? Have you imbibed too much? Is what I'm hearing. I don't fucking know.
Go drink some water. Hydrate check. Drink water, not alcohol.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Babe, get me some water. She's busy gaming. She's busy playing a game that just dropped on Steam where she's a drug dealer. And I'm just like, I'm just like, all I heard was her talking to her brother earlier and then just being like, something, be a drug dealer. And I'm like, hello? What?
You thought I had one water bottle? No, I've got two.
In fact, I have two.
Brandon,
Yeah.
is it me? Are we?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, all right, yeah. This is me not paying attention enough. Untap, upkeep with my innocent dragon deck, except it's not innocent.
Thank you for being honest.
Always appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Listen. Only 3 shots of Woodford and I'm good. Yeah, I don't know about that, fam. I'd like that subsystem in GTA Chinatown Wars. Oh my god, Quinn. This is a reminder that Quinn watches literally 0 TV shows or movies, but has played GTA Chinatown Wars. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, played my land for turn. Yeah. This feels right.
Lenny, come on, just do it. You're already in the plus. You might as well keep going.
Yeah, we're gonna channel Boseiju about that buried in the garden. You get a land.
Wow.
With a basic type,
okay.
But I would like to destroy said buried in the garden, and I would like access to my totally sick enchantment.
I mean,
Please
it
and
is a
thank you.
very sick enchantment. I am just shocked that they made it 2 mana.
Yeah, and that's a land. It doesn't have to be a basic. It just has to have a basic land type.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a land that taps for blue and white, I guess, since I have a thing. Here we go. I'll get Prairie Stream.
I think this deck needs more dragon, though.
It probably does. I'm just squinting my eyes at you.
All right. What's this Scion of Calamity? That looks bad.
It's got
Whenever it
myriad.
attacks, blow up a thing that blow up an artifact or enchantment the defending player controls.
Oh, I hate that.
It hits your Dragon Tempest.
What's its power toughness?
5/5.
I love how, like, I know Missy's on top of it, but even mentally, I'm like, yeah, that thing's a 5/5 if I remember.
Can't have shit around here.
You didn't have to blow up the enchantment that I had. I was gonna get blown
that's
up
true.
anyway.
But I did, in fact, do that before I knew what was going to happen with the Scion of Calamity. So that's on me. Why's it gotta be a 5/5? Anyway. Wait,
Is it gotta be a 5/5? Because isn't it like
I can
6
deal
or
with
7
this.
mana myriad 5/5 or something, or is it 8 mana? I don't know.
I can deal with
5
this.
mana, 5/5 myriad.
What the fuck?
Hold on. The Scion, I believe, is a combat damage trigger, though. I don't think it's an attack trigger.
Whenever Scion of the Calamity deals combat damage,
because otherwise, what
target
would the
player
myriad care about if it attacked or not? That
Right.
copies are already entering. So
Okay, so combat damage. So I have to.
anyway,
blow, but
green creature card that does dumb shit. Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm just.
Has anyone listened to the new Evanescence song?
Yes.
Yeah, fucking
Stunning.
Excuse me. What?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Also,
I
the new DMC show.
Savage Red Maw.
Thank you.
Wait, you talking about the same song?
When
Afterlife?
Savage Red
Yeah.
Maw.
Hold on. Google.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway,
Google, what's the new Evanescence song? And also, Lenny, what the fuck?
I would like to do a point of damage to Brandon's Scion of Calamity.
Oh, you are hilarious. Keep going.
I'm gonna go to combat because Savage Ventmaw has haste. Brandon, you have the initiative, right?
Yes.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the Savage Ventmaw at you so I can grab that initiative. So you got.
I would
4
like
and
to
you
do something before that happens. Or as it's happening, I suppose. Like before damage is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
what you got for me?
Cole,
What? Yeah. What's up?
when you asked about the Evanescence song, you're talking about Afterlife from the Devilman Crybaby thing?
That is
Devil
not
May
Devil May
Cry?
Cry, baby. And if you ever say that again, I'm leaving the stream forever. It's Devil
I
May Cry.
I know. I
It's
don't know why.
completely different media. I
Different.
promise.
Yes.
Oh my
No, I know.
god! Can you just
No.
move on with bullying me, Cole?
No, I'm not bullying you. I'm bullying Brandon. I'm gonna
Oh,
cycle
okay.
Forgotten Cave to draw a card, but I'm gonna trigger Captain Howler to target your Savage Ventmaw to give it +2/+0.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
You're being punched in the face really hard.
Oh, for how much?
I guess it's gonna be 6.
Well, you take a damage off the Dragon Tempest ETB trigger off the Savage Ventmaw, and
No, that
then you're
goes.
also being hit in the face.
Yeah, no, that goes anywhere. Actually, that's going to the Scion of Calamity.
Right, got it. Correct. I stand corrected.
Wait, so back up. What's happening? I'm stupid high, stupid drunk. I just tell me like
Okay.
I'm a
This man
4-year-old.
had lava cake and ice cream, and he's lost in the sauce.
Okay, so basically what's happening is I'm attacking with what is now a 6/4 dragon at you that's going to make me triple red, triple green.
Yeah.
And I have done a single point of damage to your Scion of Calamity with
Okay.
killing intent. I am going to kill your Scion of Calamity this turn.
With the killing intent. Okay, sorry. Cole started adding a bunch of shit to the mix, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
And
So
that's the point.
you got 6 in the air, but let me just simplify it now. I'm going to cast this Spit Flame to deal 4 damage to target Scion of Calamity, which is enough to kill it.
It's fucking awesome. I'm also going to draw a card off of the Savage Ventmaw dealing damage.
Yeah, and then I'm going to have some words for Cole for his behavior.
What are you talking about? We just tag team Brandon. It's great.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, so yeah, Brandon, you got a 6 power flyer coming at you.
yeah, I gotta take 6. I got nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
This
Cole for his
animosity towards
interference when I
Cole
go
or
to
towards
take the
Brandon?
initiative, you're going to lose 5 life.
Why would you do this to me?
I don't know,
You
because I felt threatened by you doing stuff during my turn.
Damn.
What are you, Quinn? Relax.
Yeah, and I still have 3 mana to spend, which does not
Leave
go
your
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will go to my next. I will spend that, and I will cast a Saravox Tome.
Oh.
And I will go a little farther. I will go to the archives.
So anyway,
and draw a card.
Wait, why do you draw a card?
And this man was threatened by my +2/+0 on his creature.
Because I took the I drew a card because I took the initiative, and the initiative, the next start room in the dungeon takes me to the archives.
That's good.
And then yeah, that was a big turn, and I've done enough, so I will pass and really just tell myself I need more dragons in this deck because I've only seen one.
Untap. Draw. Play an island. I'll just play my commander and pass. Simple
Commander
game.
pass? That's awesome. That's a great play.
I don't have explosive turns like Letty.
Yeah, well, yeah. Enough said, really. Lenny, how many cards do you have in hand right now?
I have a respectable 4 cards in hand.
That's not terrible, but it could be
It's
worse.
really not.
Stormcarved Coast is going to be my land for turn.
Pretty good.
I am going to play a certified fresh boosted sloop. It's a vehicle. It's a 3-mana 3/3. When it's crewed, it's got it's got menace, and whenever you attack, draw a card, then discard a card. I'm going to go to combat, and it only feels appropriate to continue the pain train and throw a bizarre trade mage over at Lenny.
Yep.
Trigger boosted sloop. I'm going to draw a card and discard a card. Draw that. Ooh, very cool. I'm going to discard Restless Spire. I will trigger Captain Howler to give the trade mage +2/+0, and it'll hit you for 5.
Okay, yeah, I'll take 5, and you can take the initiative.
Hell yeah. I'm going to draw a card off of the Howler trigger, and then I'm going to put 2 +1 counters on Red Death, actually. So he's now going to be a 3/5. And I think I do kind of have to do this now. Lenny, I am going to goad your Savage Ventmaw. You do get to
Okay.
draw a card, though.
All right.
What am I going to do with that mana? Absolutely fucking nothing, because I do not want that Savage Ventmaw coming my way. So I will pass the turn.
Alrighty.
I would like to remind the table, Brandon, that I do have the initiative in my corner of the field right now.
Thank you.
Just so you're not too lost in the sauce.
I do not have anything to do with initiative.
You're just
There's
like,
nothing I
I
can do.
played my 6-mana commander.
I
And
played my dragon.
there we go.
Unless Lenny wants to blow that up too.
Whoa.
I mean, I do, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap for 3 and do a tribute to the World Tree. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card if its power is 3 or greater. Otherwise, put 2 +1 counters on it. We're going to do green, one other. We're going to monster manual in a Regal Behemoth.
What the fuck?
How'd you
Gonna
get that
trigger
back?
Pants. And then
No, it's a different dinosaur.
sign of the calamities over here.
No, but I thought the Regal Behemoth was discovered away to the bottom.
Was it? I don't.
Yeah, I saw it earlier when Brandon.
I shuffled.
No, I don't think it. As far as I remember about the reveal pile, that was a bunch of other different. No, you're thinking of the Altasaur. That was a completely different dinosaur.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I was just
No, understandable. Similar naming conventions. Also, another fuck off dinosaur that Brandon should not have under his control. But here we are.
I'm gonna get Monarch. I'm gonna just signify it with a thing on top of my deck just to help remind me. We got trigger on Pantlaza for 5, so we're gonna discover 5 or less. Xenagod.
Oh shit.
It is. Is it online? Let's see. 7.
You just need 7, so I'm pretty
5,
sure you
7,
should.
8, 9, 10.
Absolutely,
11?
yeah.
All right. Online, I draw a card. Power is 3 or greater. I draw another card. Power 3 or greater.
We're in danger. Fuck.
Oh man, it was a nice 5 minutes being the villain.
Don't worry, Lenny. As long as you're in the same game as Brandon, you have nothing to worry about.
I don't know. I think you saw that first game.
I don't have a land to reveal off of the Fury Calm.
Honestly, I think that's gotta be my niche in Lexicon. Is I'm going to try to steal Brandon's villain platform.
Yeah, I have no complaints there. We need a shuffle in the meta,
Yeah.
Let's go to combat, and because it's we'll do the sword tooth. It's going to double its power and toughness, so it's going to be a 10/10 with trample. And oh man, do I just do trample and haste on the behemoth?
What's giving it?
It does not do trample.
No, sorry, just
If you
at
target the
visual.
behemoth, yes, it has
Yeah.
trample. But I was like, hold on, Xenogod's good. But
Yeah,
it's not
sorry,
that
I'm
good.
moving faster than I'm speaking in my head. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that because we're just gonna give it haste, right? So we'll do haste. It's a 10/10, and it has trample. So we'll do
Fuck.
any keyword stuff you got there, Missy.
What?
Oh, okay. I have a 6/6 flyer.
6/6 flyer. Lenny, what's the biggest blocker you got?
1/2
1/2?
with
Oh my God.
haste.
And Cole, what's the biggest blocker you got right now?
I got a 4 toughness.
All right, and this is a 10/10. Yeah, okay. We'll go to combat and we'll declare the Regal at Cole, and
Shocking.
let's do the 5/5 at Lenny.
All right.
We have a Xenogod and Pants as blockers.
Right.
Wouldn't you want to throw Pants and keep the 5/5 as a blocker instead?
I just wanted to give it haste to just start using it.
No, I meant
I'm
the
gonna.
whatever.
You can
What you
have.
got?
You can have the initiative, and I'm gonna take 10.
Okay,
Right.
and then what's the
I'm
next thing on the initiative?
gonna.
You have 2 options. You have the Forge, where you can put 2/1 counters on a target creature, or you have Lost Well, where you get to scry 2.
I'll do the +2. Sorry, Lenny, what did you say?
Oh, I'm just blocking with my commander, which means we're just not gonna see her for the rest of the game, which is totally fine.
I feel like she's done her job.
She just is like get Lenny to 4 mana, and then we're done.
Little Red Riding Hood, it's time to go home.
And because we're tapping for double mana, we're gonna make 2 green, 2 red, 1 other, and then we're gonna return the Wild Speaker for 10.
Holy fuck.
Damn, get that bag.
Well. Damn.
All right. I gotta discard 4 cards. All right, that's it for my turn. I gotta discard 4 cards. Up to you if you want to wait for me to discard or if you want to just go.
I'm gonna untap upkeep, and I'll start making decisions on my draw.
I would also like to point out that Brandon now has the Monarch and the Initiative.
Oh, I get to draw a card off Monarch. Oh, God.
Yeah, well, then you gotta draw it and then discard it.
Yeah.
Could be a land for all you know.
We're pitching 4 lands so far, so 1, 2.
Hey,
Well, I guess it
8.
doesn't.
I gotta discard 1 more.
You know what, Lenny? What you said earlier about him needing 1 more mana, it might be less likely
I know,
than
right?
you think.
What have I done?
I mean, I
What
can't put
have
them
I
down fast
done?
enough, though.
hydrate check. Get your water.
Fine, I'll be back. Jeez.
It's my turn. Once
My
I'm done
mom.
with my turn, which is low key gonna be like a little bit pornographic.
Hello, my little drug dealer.
Oh, I want a cat. You know what? I've been bitching about this, and so we're gonna do that.
Yep, down to 7.
All right. I'm gonna tap red, red, red. Oh, let's play a land for turn. Let's play the Crucible of the Spirit Dragon, so I can stock up. Then we're gonna go red, 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 and 2. And I would like to play a Scourge of Valkus. So this guy says, whenever Scourge of Valkus or another dragon enters the battlefield under my control, it deals X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons I control. which is the same text on the Dragon Tempest.
Yeah, it's a
So,
great
yeah.
combo, by the way. It's my favorite in all of Dragons.
It's, dragons be dragoning. We'll send 2. Nah, we're gonna send 4 at Missy because of what I'm gonna do next.
Oh, okay.
I would like to go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
This has haste. I'm gonna send these 2 at Brandon.
Yeah, makes sense.
No.
So I got 8 in the air, and I'm generating 6 mana. What have you got for me, Brandon?
I don't have anything with reach. I got to take 6 in the air.
8, sorry. There's 2
Sorry,
4/4s.
8 in the air.
Okay. That will give me the Monarchy as well as completing the Undercity.
Yeah,
So
sure
I will reveal the top 10 cards of my library. And I'll put a creature.
Oh, whoa. Hold on. Sorry, I'm not 100% plugged in. Give me a second here. Lenny, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm going to the
played a
Throne of the Dead
Scourge-
3.
Lenny
Hey.
played a Scourge of Valkus.
Yeah,
pinged
great.
me
So you doubled
for-
down on the Dragon Tempest. That's great. Where's all
more
this stuff
damage.
going and what's happening? And
And then
I hit Brandon for 8.
Okay.
I hit Missy for 4.
cool.
And I took the initiative from Brandon. So that
Okay,
means I go to the Throne of the Dead
hold on.
3.
Let's back up a sec. Let's back up a second here. I do
Okay.
have a response to damage depending on where's going where.
they're both cards are all going at Brandon.
Fantastic. Also, Benoit, hey, what's up? All right. Before damage is dealt, I am going to cast Blood Frenzy targeting the Savage Ventmaw. The target
Okay.
attacking or blocking creature gets +4/+0 until end of turn. At the end of turn, destroy that creature.
Okay. All right,
So
I guess
you punch Brandon even harder.
But oh,
How wooed.
okay.
Yeah, Blood Frenzy is a cool card.
Why you gotta be so wooed?
Reminds me of Berserk.
After starting it like a year ago, my friend and I finally finished Alan Wake 2. Didn't Dale or Johnny say they were playing Alan Wake 2 recently? I think it was Dale, but
You know what? I'm
even-
gonna get this dragon.
trippy
Johnny.
game. Trippy
I
game.
miss Johnny a lot.
All right. So
I
does
know.
anybody have a
No, not
wall?
Siege Dragon.
Yeah. If you have walls, they're gone now.
Cool.
New walls.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay. So Siege Dragon enters with 3 1/1 counters on it and has hexproof until my next turn. And then I got 3 damage to throw around. We'll send that to Missy.
How much damage did Brandon take? That was like over
Yeah,
10.
Brandon should have taken a total of 12 at this point.
I took 8. You said 2
Ah.
4/4s.
I did,
Right,
and then
Cole
Cole showed up and
fucked it.
did some stuff about it.
Oh,
So
what
you
a
take-
dick.
Cole
so you're
made it
taking
bigger.
4 more damage on top of that.
Now, was that destroyed at the end of combat, or was it
At the end
or
of
was it-
turn.
Ah, okay.
All right. So I will, with my dragon entering the battlefield, I will pay 1 of the red from the Savage Ventmaw to return Spit Flame from my graveyard to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah, Lenny,
Yeah.
don't you have a Scourge of Valkus trigger too?
oh no, I sent that to Missy.
No, but you have a Dragon Tempest trigger too.
Oh yeah, I do. You can take that, Cole.
Sure.
So I got 5 mana. We'll go 6 mana, and I'll play Warstorm Surge with my leftover.
You need to be stopped.
that mana. I mean, you know what? I probably will get board wiped anyway. But I kind of want to like hit this Saravox Tome and see what I get, but it'd probably be garbage. You know what? Screw it. Let's hit that. We'll tap this guy, and we will tap the Crucible of the Spirit Dragon, and I will activate Saravox Tome, and I will exile cards from the top of my library till I exile a non-land card, because I have completed a dungeon, and I can cast that without paying its mana cost. So there we go. Land. Okay, Fear's Whim. Sure. So for each player, choose friend or foe. Each friend searches their library for a land card, puts it onto the battlefield, tapped, and then shuffles. Each foe sacrifices an enchantment or artifact they control. So yeah, I will be my only friend, and everyone else can be a foe.
To the shock of
Actually,
absolutely
wait.
no one.
Missy, do you have any enchantments or anything?
Quinn,
No.
boosted sloop. We
No,
Missy?
you blew up the only one I had.
All right, you can be a friend, Missy.
Hooray.
It's like, yeah, I'm beating everyone's ass. Missy, you can get the pity lance.
I will
Wow.
sacrifice the tribute to the World Tree.
Is it basic land or is it any land?
It's
Oh.
Oh my god, it's a land
Lenny,
card.
it is any land.
Oh, cool.
I'll be right back. Oh shit, I was gonna put freaking Kessig Wolfrun in here and I didn't.
I
It's
don't have
literally
any
sitting in the box for this deck.
I don't have any cool lands in this deck, so I'm
I mean,
like,
I don't know, get a duel or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll just be fucking basic and go find my command tower, I guess.
I know, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, do I just get my command tower? Whatever. Command tower it is.
Anyway,
Night.
yeah, I'm done after that. I'm gonna just get this game trail. We don't care. It's coming in tapped anyway. Wow, I am a menace tonight. That's it for me. And I'm actually gonna go get some water. I'm shields down aside from an 8/8 blocker with hexproof.
Uh-huh. Sounds good. Draw. Well. Oh, and don't forget the Savage Vent Mod died.
It does die, yeah.
90 left. Well.
Cody's back. Like, what the fuck happened? No one
I don't
died. No, so Ben, no one died. But I did cast a blood frenzy on his Savage Vent Mob before I dealt damage to Brandon. So it is dead. I still feel like Brandon should have taken more damage, but I don't know. I wasn't exactly there for all that. But anyway,
I'm
yeah.
second lowest. What are you talking about?
You're second low. You're second. Shut the fuck up. You're above 20 life. You got. I swear you were dealt more than 12 damage. But
I have a really weird question for you, Cole. I'm tired and my brain isn't working. But I just want to know. You know the Endurings from Duskmourn, where they're the enduring like vitality, creativity, innocence, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
When they die, they come back.
Yeah.
If you copy one of them, does the copy get that comeback trigger? Like if you have like a mirror mate or whatever?
I thought the token copy actually keeps the property of the printed card before it died.
Not token though, like actual copy, like with
like a
mirror
clone.
mate.
Yeah, no. It should keep the original properties of the card and
right. So the clone would come back, but it would come back as a clone of something new.
Yes, but it would have the enchantment property of the enduring.
But would it though? Because it'd be entering as a new
I
entity
feel
of
like
itself
we
in your
did this
graveyard.
recently, and I feel like Quinn did.
I mean, it
dealt
doesn't
with
matter
it.
that much. I'm just being funny because I'm like, oh, that's a funny little interaction.
You know what? It's not the weirdest Magic question I've been hearing recently.
Whatever, it's fine. Pay 3. Not that I can do much anyways, but here we are. I'm gonna start with casting the greenhouse room. Lands you control have.
It's like Machine God's Effigy, where when it enters, based off like the change condition properties of like whatever made it change its type, it still has the printed clone effect, but it returns as an enchantment copy of whatever you're cloning.
Oh, cool. Which is kind of funny. So if you like copy something with like an ability, like
it's so bizarre.
Like if you copy like a devoted druid, for example, with the ETB, it's like,
that is also unbelievably fucked up.
I mean, it can't happen, but it's just like a weird thought experiment that I had. Anyways, I'm gonna cast the greenhouse. When I cast it, I will draw a card from Mesa Enchantress. And then trigger Amaranth, an enchantment entered my battlefield. Let's look at the top card. It's an enchantment. Let's set this. Cool. I guess we'll tap
Lenny.
2.
Yes.
Your Savage Vanmon is dead, though.
From Berserk.
Yes, that is dead, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I will pay 2, and I will cast Sithis, I guess. Whatever.
You're another Enchantress. Yeah, that's hell yeah.
When I cast it, I'll draw a card. And then when this enters the battlefield, that will trigger Amaranth. If the top of my library is an enchantment or creature, it goes to my hand. Hey, look, it's an enchantment. Another room. I will play this Marsh Flats as my land for turn and trigger Amaranth. To look at the top. Is it a land? It is not a land. It will stay on top of my library. I'm going to fetch because I don't want that card. Life. Drink some water. Delicious.
We got you. Drinking water.
I'm also.
Wow. All right. Grabbing the plains. The basic plains. That will trigger Amaranth again to look at the top card and see if it's a land. All right, top card. It is a land. It is a plains. It goes to my hand. Yeah, we'll tap 3. And I will cast Enduring Vitality.
Trigger.
On cast, I'll draw 2 cards and gain a life. Land. Gross. Not a fan of drawing lands. Enduring Vitality will enter, triggering Amaranth again, looking for an enchantment or creature. It is an enchantment. It's the Molding Gym and the Weight Room.
Lenny, how big is your Siege Dragon? It's like an 8/8 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't be mean to my Siege Dragon.
Nope.
Lenny, I can technically do whatever the fuck I want. I'm playing a blue deck.
It's got hexproof.
So hostile.
Has that ever stopped blue?
Yes! Frequently!
No, in fact it doesn't, because if
I'm
I cast
gonna
like Sonic Rift or something.
I'm gonna tap Mesa Enchantress for a blue mana because my creatures can tap for mana. Thank you to Enduring Vitality. And I'm going to play the Bottomless Pool room. When you unlock this door, before we do that, I'm casting an enchantment. I will draw 2 cards and gain a life. I keep on drawing lands. Like, I'm kind of tired of drawing lands. Please, deck.
As long as it's not as bad as Quinn had to deal with the last time Faye was playing with Captain Howler.
When Bottomless Pool enters the battlefield unlocked, return target creature to its owner's hand. Will bounce the Scourge of Valkus.
All right.
What?
Yeah, no, maybe that's I don't know about that, but
What?
because I
I
still
just picked it because it keeps hitting me in the face.
yeah,
Like,
but then Lenny gets to replay it and point all modes of the Scourge, the Dragon Tempest, and the Warstorm Surge at your face.
I mean, it doesn't matter because Lenny has to play a dragon to do that anyways.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if anything, Lenny has to spend the resources to cast that.
I love
and
how
then
Quinn's reaction to me commenting earlier was, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Listen, everyone's catching strays tonight. I don't care."
Yeah, I mean, Cole's about to Cyclonic Rift anyway, so like, I don't think we got to worry about it.
I've got nothing else, honestly, so I'm just gonna bing chill and pass and discard a shit ton of lands.
Cool. On
Oh, my camera's frozen, guys. Why is my camera frozen? Oh, there we go. Now it's like staggered. Oh,
all
what's
right.
going on with the stream?
I am going to play an island.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I can drop
The
frames,
producer. Hello.
Yeah, why are we dropping frames?
lag spikes.
All right.
You can think
3 mana. I am going to cast Live On, Cultist of Tiamat. Then I'm going to pay an additional 3 and cast Frantic Search. I'm going to draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards, untap up to 3
I'm
lands.
gonna discard lands.
Wow, this sounds.
and-
All I'm hearing is I'm not you dealing with your hexproof creature.
Yeah.
Discarding
So I'm
lands,
gonna
very
target
circle.
the
And...
Bizarre Trade Mage for the +4/+0 in additional to the +3/+0 from Levon. I'm going to untap these 3 lands and draw 2 cards. Cody, I don't need your commentary, please and thank you. The 2 cards I'm going to discard, which is partial part of this is kind of painful. I'm going to discard Artist Talent and G2 Encampment. Then, can I get can I get hand size from everyone, please?
I got 6 for your Jessica's Will.
Cool. Brandon, cards in hand?
Full grip 7.
Fantastic. Missy,
What?
how many cards do you have in your hand?
7. I just discarded down to hand size.
Right, got it. Okay. Missy, I'm gonna target Amarith with my Red Death Shipwrecker. It's goaded, you draw a card, I add red mana.
Okay. Is this all to do Jessica's will shenanigans?
I'm tapping for 4 mana, so no. Because I'm gonna cast Disrupt Decorum.
Oh, you're just goading everything anyways?
I'm just goading everything anyways.
Oh, okay.
So trigger Levon. I'm gonna target the Trade Mage with +4/+0. And then I'm going to go to combat.
Wombat.
Combat Wombat. +4/+4 +3. So I'm gonna swing 14 over at Lenny. In the air.
You know what though?
I guess that does deal with the dragon, kinda.
Well, or Lenny takes it, and we're all shocked by this, but I don't really see that happening.
Well, here's the thing. This one is foil stamped with my birthday on it.
Yeah, so I mean, fair point. That's not a very common occurrence, so I understand this.
actually was for like 3 years. Was that pre-releases for core sets were on my birthday.
It's actually pretty great.
Yeah. So yeah, I collect them when I can. I need to like start collecting more of them. Anyway, that's 14 fucking damage though.
That is 14 damage, yeah.
Listen, yeah, no, I gotta be real. Like, well, I'm catching strays anyway. But you know what? Yeah, I will do that.
Well,
It doesn't have the
well,
toughness, right? Am I killing this thing?
yes.
But am I killing the trade
It's
mage?
plus four. It's like a
Oh yeah, no, you're
14
killing the trade mage, yeah.
a 14
yeah.
6 or something.
Yeah, no, because I'm not about to throw away my sweet boy, my dragon son for nothing.
For nothing,
now
yeah.
the
Well, I mean,
question
14
is-
damage is not nothing, but you know, here we are.
What is Brandon going to do now that
Well, I
Brandon?
don't know,
is
because I'm
going
gonna
to
pass the
full point?
turn, and here we are. You know.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely
Yeah,
catching
shield
strays from the
down.
dragon deck at this point. Or sorry, from the dinosaur deck, which are like dragons, but like for people born after 2003.
Jesus, that is quite an accusation there.
You know what? Yeah, I'm a little bit punchy today, I guess. But like, you know what? Shout out to the Wizards employee whose kid is extremely happy with their dinosaur deck because of all the cards that they designed for it.
I mean, look at where we are going now. We're going back to Tarkia. We're going back to a good set. Back when Magic
Yeah.
was good in
We're
2015.
going back to good set. You're not wrong. This set looks fucking obscene.
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's
the
more.
set looks
Well, no,
great.
it's more just like we're going back to like our roots though, because 2015 was a good year for Magic. Because you had Theros in 2014, then we went to Khans of Tarkir in 2015. We also had Magic Origins in 2015, which introduced the first Flipwalkers. Oh, what else was 2015-ish? 2014, 2015 realm. Yeah. Khans of Tarkir was really good. That whole set, that whole block was amazing.
Okay. Oh man. We're gonna 1, 2, and we're gonna
walk
monster
uphill
manual
to the pre-release both ways. Fuck you, Quinn.
a Zoltalpa.
Quinn will constantly. Oh, shut the
Zoltalpa.
fuck up, Bryn. Quinn's literally like, I've only been playing since Eldraine, the OG Eldraine. What's this boomer bullshit? How about fuck you?
I
We're
mean,
getting a batter spell.
Ever, like, not everyone got to enjoy the experience. Not everyone, like, of course, has been playing Magic for that long. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
In my day,
2015
we
Magic-
had Dragon Lords.
well,
Oh, Christ.
well, 2015 Khans of Tarkir, Dragons of Tarkir, and
Benoit, you're
Yeah.
okay. I mean, fair enough. But
I mean, like real talk.
Cole,
So
the
the
blocker
first-
that you have available, what's its power and toughness?
you can't attack me unless you're attacking me with Zatalpa. In which case you
yeah,
can't
but to say
attack me.
Zatalpa can attack. Don't cut
No,
off.
Zatalpa can't
Brandon.
attack. There's a Xenaghost there. Let's relax.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Missy.
Anyway,
what
I
is
got no
your
flying
power?
blocks with Zatalpa, so you're fine.
What is the power?
What?
and toughness? Do you have any flying creatures?
I
Hammer.
do, and it's goaded, so I'll block with it anyways. It's whatever.
It sounds like free kill to me. Benoit has
You want to let Lenny live, and we'll all suffer the consequences. That's fine by
Lenny,
me.
do you have any blockers?
No, I got like enchantments. Also, Benoit talking about going to a time spiral pre-release
Okay.
when I'm out here
We're gonna
playing
send
freaking
so
Invasion
Zenigard.
Limited.
We're gonna go to combat. It's gonna make it a 8/16 with
But
haste.
that you could send at Cole.
We're gonna do
shut the hell up.
Zenigard.
But you could.
Self, Legal
Yeah.
Behemoth, Pantlaza, and Wayward. All of them are gonna be attacking this turn. So Zatalpa's gonna go at Missy. Zenigard is gonna go at Cole.
It cannot. It's
They
goaded.
can't. That's why I'm
Yeah, it
telling
cannot.
you.
Yeah,
All
Zatalpa's
of
the
All of
has
these
only
to
were
one
out
that
affect
can
last
go with
turn.
gold.
Right.
Yeah.
None
Okay.
of
you're
us can
goated.
affect
That's fine.
Cole.
Hey, you know what, Cole? Are we cool?
I don't know. You're the one with the fucking gun.
He's
in
a
your
fucking
hand.
goad player.
Why
He's
you're
gonna
calling-
goad all your shit again.
All right.
figure out
Well,
why
these
you're
are
Have
coming
you
in.
ready?
Whoa! Relax. I
Oh
cannot
no,
goad
no!
again.
I
I
am
would
not
like
going
to
to
make-
gaslit my goad.
You know what the
player.
card? No, shut the hell up. You know what the cards are
I'm
in my hand?
not gonna be
Call it
gaslit by the
Island
fact that
and a
Cole
targeted
pumped
5
twice
damage
against
spell.
Brandon, and
cannot
Brandon
goad again.
forgot that because he's drunk.
Well,
Brandon forgot
I
that twice.
remember.
Why would you
Oh,
say
okay.
something like this, Missy?
Yeah, I remember.
Because-
It's just Cole has 16 health, so there's that.
Yeah,
And-
easy
and
clap.
flying.
Tells me
All
if
of
you
his
wanna do that,
creatures
you're
have
allowed to,
flying, so
but-
they can block Zatalpa. You're not really putting Cole in a tough position by throwing block or die when Cole can block because he has a wonder in his graveyard.
Oh, I have Wonder. Damn it!
You do have wonder.
Fuck, I do have blockers. I take
Wow,
that.
so he's a
Yeah.
liar on top of it.
Missy
either way,
is the
Lenny-
only one managing board states because she drinks water.
Lenny, you have these 4 creatures coming at you. Missy, you have just Zatalpa.
Okay.
All right,
I
math is for
block with
blockers.
Amaranth because I don't want to take 16 fucking damage.
All right, with blockers declared, we're
And
going
while
to
we're
assume
an
as will.
impressionable young man. Oh,
Oh,
you can shut the hell up.
I mean, it changes nothing for me because Zatalpa already has double strike, you fuck.
Actually,
You're
you know
just
what? That
killing
is
Lenny.
true.
You're just killing Lenny harder.
And there's also blocks already declared.
Well, Zatalpa has trample, so
yeah.
that's
Well,
going to
Zatalpa
be
has everything.
Congrats.
Zatalpa
It
is
literally
fucking
changes
Barbie.
nothing.
They have lifelink, flying, vigilance, double strike. I've already
What
tapped.
does
them,
this
so-
post-combat link?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just taking a flat 16 because the damage hasn't changed.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah,
Like
protection from
nothing.
all colors.
You're just murdering Lenny harder. You're not doing anything to
Which,
me.
I mean, at this case, no complaints, but now
Wow.
you're
Okay, so from Lenny, I'm gonna gain 10, 20, 8.
Well, how much are you doing in first strike?
Not enough to
Are you-
kill him.
Okay.
So it would be first strike would be 6, 5, 4, and so that's 20 first strike.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit him for the second strike, which is gonna kill him, but I'm gonna gain 40 life off of it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna gain 40 life off of that. Give me 1 second. Okay, and then off of the Zatalpa, I will gain 16.
a little bit harder, still manageable.
And the living will envy the dead.
I mean, in this case, okay, a little bit.
So Brandon.
Anyway,
for the-
Brandon has gained the initiative and also gains the monarch.
Oh, yay.
I
Brandon,
figure out why
you have
Brandon didn't
choice.
just kill you.
Brandon, you have the choice of target player loses 5 life or goad target creature.
We're gonna have Cole lose 5 life.
I am shocked and displeased at this.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm
wait.
not.
I gain an extra 4 because I forgot these are 2+1/+1 counters.
Somebody throw tomatoes at this man.
Okay, all right.
I'm
gonna go to my second main.
Run, so
In my second main, we're gonna 2 green, 2 red, and with 1 floating, we're gonna have a Descendant's Path put onto the battlefield. 1 green floating, 2 other. Yeah. 1 green floating, 2 other. Yeah, that sounds fair. We are going to.
What more can he do? And he said, Lamau, lol, check this out.
The Missy, what is the most valuable enchantment or artifact you have.
I'm not
available.
answering that question, you fuck. Pick your own that you decide. Because I'm not telling you.
Well, that's not in the spirit of fun.
No, because you could have killed a second. You could have killed 2 players with 1 stone.
I
And
had to
instead,
make sure Lenny didn't have a chance to do anything. I play a dragon deck. I know what they can do.
no, you also okay. I'm not gonna say anything. You decide. You pick. You decide.
You live your truth, Brandon.
All right. Well, 'cause I can't see any of these cards.
And then I'll just wonder where the hell I put that Kessig Wolf run.
What are the 2 sides that are locked, Missy?
The locker room and rickety gazebo. None of which are relevant. If I'm not spending mana to unlock them.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Brandon's trying to blow something up and doesn't know what to do because he's drunk.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
Not that because I'm drunk. I'm just trying to make a decision between that and
Oh, you got
this.
us dead to rights. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna do migration path and path.
What? Okay. Let's have.
Well, there's nothing else I can really do.
You were
Besides
just
don't
asking about
kill us.
blowing stuff up, so I mean.
Well, I had 2 options in my hand, and if there's nothing worthwhile blowing up, I was gonna ramp.
Somebody boo this man.
Whatever. Untap.
Mountain Forest.
Draw.
The salt runs runs strong.
Fantastic. Fuck it. We ball. Play a land.
Just getting so much hate.
Have we not literally talked about your issues for the last 3 weekends in a row?
I don't
I
understand.
don't do anything wrong. I was loved as a child. Yeah, that really explains so much about your current behavior.
I will attack. Cole, do you have anything that's bigger than my enduring vitality? Because I kind of
What is
wanted
it,
to
like a
die.
3/4 or
It's
something?
just a 3/3. I want to kill it.
I have a Captain Howler that is a 5/4.
Fantastic. Good combat. Attack you for 3. Actually, make it 4. What's it this?
I don't block.
Oh, okay. So you take 4.
Cool.
Main phase 2. Farewell, all modes except enchantments.
Oh, you know what? That's fine. Sure. The
Exile
only
all artifacts.
responsible farewell player.
I'm gonna exile all creatures, all artifacts, and all graveyards.
All creatures, all artifacts, all graveyards. Got it.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
I'm gonna use this for mana.
Yeah.
So we have to tap correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know, and
6.
Missy, not that I want to point it out, but that still doesn't really address the 82 life in the corner.
Yeah, but Brandon only has 2 cards in hand and no draw engine. And if he wants to spend his turn
Well, I mean,
casting
he could
pants
just
and
start
seeing what he
reading
gets when he hits when he rolls the die, I cast a big spell.
Yeah, that is.
Also, Mike. What's that one enchantment you have over there, Brandon?
It's a Descendant's Path.
What the fuck? Hello?
Whatever.
Oh, okay. It's a little. My girlfriend, she's like, you know, it's 11 o'clock at night. It's starting blending God knows what. Just like, the fuck? What ice? Why are you blending ice and whatever?
Yeah, I mean, we'll tap 2 for a Gremlin Tamer, and then we'll tap 2 for the Grand Entryway and make a Glimmer and a Gremlin.
Give me another.
And we'll pass.
Nice.
Okay, well. How do we get out of this one, everyone? Draw.
I am the responsible farewell player.
Correct. Incorrected. Hey, Missy, what is that creature enchantment? I don't know what that is.
Whenever I unlock a room, I make a. Whenever I cast a, it's eerie. Make a 1/1 Grem, and I'm gonna draw a Grem token.
Cool. I'm gonna play Myriad Landscape, and then I'm gonna cast Captain Howler, and I'm gonna pass the turn. You just pronounced room like those guys did in fuck. Hold on, let me look it up. David Blaine Street Magic. It was like a parody from years ago, and these guys were like getting bamboozled by David Blaine and being put up, and they're like, "Oh, he put me on the rough. He put me on the rough." Like, I'm like, who the fuck pronounces roof like that? And then he just hit me with that, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I stand corrected.
We're gonna play an Exotic Orchard, and we got no other choice than to play Pants. Missy was right. 1, 2, 3. Let's
Here's my
do
Grem token because we love Grem.
4,
Grem is great.
5.
I played a game where I had 5 different Grems with 5 different hats, and then they got stolen from me all in one turn, and I was like, but my Grems.
You can't do. How could you do this to me and my 20 Grim children?
All right, we're gonna do Discover for 4. Growing
Oh.
Rights of Iklamok.
Whatever.
Okay. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. Reveal a creature card from among them. You may put it in your hand. The rest on the bottom.
I'm gonna use
1.
this Sylveon. This is my Glimmer.
Hey, we got a Swooping Swoopidon
What
on
do?
the bottom. Swooping Swoopidon has flying haste. Whenever Swooping Swoopidon or another dinosaur with flying enters the battlefield under your control, gain control of target creature an opponent controls. Until the end of turn, untap it. That creature gains haste and flying until end of turn, and then it deals. And then at the beginning of the end step, target land deals 3 damage to that creature. It's going to go to hand. Growing Rights is going to go here. Let's do. What's the power and toughness of your Commander, Cole?
It is a 5/4, but it has Ward 2, Pay 2. Life.
Ward 2, Pay 2. Well, I unfortunately do not have enough to attack you. Is it a artifact or enchantment? No, right?
This is a shark man. Hello?
Oh, man.
This man is a shark with the guns of a god. Like, what the fuck? Leave this man alone. He is just a shark and a man.
Hmm. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Does it matter? Not really. Okay. For 3, we're gonna play a Tranquil Frillback, and we're gonna do a green to gain 4 life.
Uh-huh.
Actually, sorry. When you may pay 3 times, okay, or more times.
Right, you need to pay a green for each. You only can do 2 of the 3
Can I
modes.
do the same one more than once?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so we'll destroy. Sorry, we'll gain the 4 life, and then we'll destroy. Sure, one of the enchantments. The newest one that you put out, I guess.
Okay.
And that's going to be it for me. Check on growing rights. I do not have 4. Nothing happens. Pass the turn.
Untap. Untap, draw. Um. We'll pay 5 for asceticism.
Damn, all right.
And then we'll pay 3 for the walk-in closet. I will get my dudes in just a second. I can play lands from my graveyard. I will play this lands from my graveyard that I discarded earlier. Pass.
Okay.
I need to draw my Grem. My 2 Grems, actually.
Untap, draw. Island for turn. What's the toughness on that green dinosaur there, Brandon?
It is a 3/3, a humble 3/3.
How many lands do you have?
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pants currently cost 7.
It's still not worth it, but I'm gonna cast Broadside Barrage, targeting your green dinosaur.
Okay.
So deal 5 damage to it, and I'll draw a card and discard a card.
Nice.
I'm gonna discard this island, and I'm gonna give Howler +2/+0 until end of turn. And I'm gonna attack Brandon with a 7/4.
That's commander damage.
I'm in danger. All right, that's 7 commandees.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna draw a card because of his effect. I'm gonna gain the Monarch and the Initiative. So
Yeah, that's accurate.
I'm going to goad Pantlaza off of that, and then I'm gonna go to my end step and draw a card. And I'm gonna pass the turn.
Untap.
Dear God, I gotta the bathroom, but
We got Descendants Path
but
trigger.
if you go to combat, let me know. I got some.
We do have a dinosaur, so we will do the Descendants Path trigger. It's going to come in. I'm going to now discover for 2. I don't think I. Oh wow, a Soul Ring right off the top. Holy moly! Still have to shuffle. Nope, I don't. Okay, cool. We're gonna do a Cliff Top Retreat as my land for turn.
There we go.
I'll look up Captain Howler real quick.
Oh. Actually, these were all exiled. I could not have played that land.
Mm.
This is not exiled, but these were.
I got some actions here. I have to wait for Cole.
Yep.
Is Cole back?
Yeah, I'm back.
There he is.
All right, we're
We're
gonna
so back.
we're gonna cast the swooping Swoopodon, targeting Howler.
Cool. Are you paying the ward 2 and 2 life? Or ward?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Here you go.
Do
What?
this one and this one. And then we're gonna do swooping Swoopodon. So I'm gonna gain control of Captain Howler. It's gonna get haste, and then it'll get dealt 3 damage
Later.
later. Yeah. Okay. With that, I'm going to send the Swoopodon and Howler at Cole to kill him,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna send the.
Pants is goaded and has to attack me.
Oh, okay. So Pants is goaded and has to attack. Got it. So and then Pants is coming at you.
I will put 4/1/1. Pants is a 4/4, right?
Hold on. Hold
Okay.
These are
on.
my declared attackers.
Okay.
I am going to cast before blocks happen. I am going to cast Portal Mage. And I'm going to have Captain Howler go towards Missy.
Now, do you have to pay the ward?
He sure does.
You may say which player. You may reselect which player target attacking creature.
Target attacking creature.
Okay, I guess it's the sure, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Who cares? Benoit, shut the fuck up, you old timer. Go to fucking bed. Leave
All right, real
this
talk
chat.
though, Cole. You have exceeded the number of f bombs you were allowed. You have like 10.
Well,
I'm sorry, Grandpa.
I'm
Who are
still
you?
gonna kill
taking my
Pants with
allowance?
4/1/1s,
I'm about to.
Okay.
and then I take 7 in the air from the shitty commander.
Anyway, I'm gonna yeah.
All right. 1, 2,
Pants
3,
costs what?
5,
9?
6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Did you? How much
Wait.
damage is
Combat?
being dealt to Howler?
3 damage.
Oh, from whatever was blocking it.
I can't. Wait, does he fly?
No.
Oh. Actually, well, fine then. If that's the case, I can't do that. How big is he?
He's a 5/4.
I guess I'll put. Oh, well then that's fine. I will instead put the 1/1 in front of him to kill him, and one
I'm trying to
ground
use him to
on-
kill Brandon, but all right.
I don't. You portal mage. No. You
Yeah, I'm
threw him at
also
me.
trying not to die. Hello.
Exactly. So I'm gonna instead. Pants can live instead. So I will just chump. You can keep Pants alive for all I care. She already did her ETB anyways.
Well, I guess I'm not getting that. But Missy, I think that means that you are still alive, which is good, right?
Why wouldn't I still be alive? Pants doesn't have trample.
I know.
Oh, I didn't take 7 then. I thought for some reason he flew.
Well, that's what
I had
I'm
Wonder
wondering.
out earlier, and then it got exiled.
That's why he was flying. Okay.
Oh, he does have flying.
Why? Oh, oh.
The
Well,
Swoopodon
you
gives
said
it
against
haste
haste.
and
You
flying.
didn't say against flying.
You did not say that.
I
Okay.
said against flying and haste.
You said it gave it haste.
Just said haste.
I'm currently reading the card that Quinn brought up in the chat, but
I swear I said both.
I can't block him, so I guess I still take 7.
And do you still want to kill Pants then?
No. I will chump block Pants.
Oh. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. It's fine, I guess. All right. Well, I'm Jazz Hands. I will pass.
Untap. Untap. And a draw. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. We'll unlock the locker room. Whenever one of my creatures deals combat damage to a player, I get to draw a card. I will make a Grim. Because I unlocked a room. This one will just be a regular Grim. With big eyes. And yeah. Grim. Because I want second place, I'm gonna go to combat and kill Cole. And throw
Dang
three.
it, Missy!
And throw 3/1/1.
Missy! Missy!
Why?
I could kill him!
How? At 73 life?
I just did 7 commander damage. Do you not believe I have the potential?
No.
I can't kill him. I'm lying.
At 2 life? At 2 life?
At
No.
2 life? It's not like I can't kill him. I don't. It's like what? You know what, Missy?
Go to bed.
I'm not. I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate the sass. Okay.
Listen, this is Shadow Realm sass. You have to live with it.
You know what? Fine, but it's the secret layer.
I'm the ghost of someone dead.
Not cut his fucking outfit. Quinn, you know what? next game, it's on site. It doesn't matter what the context is.
What's happening?
If you could really do it, shut off. Cody, I don't need. You know what? Y'all fucking suck. You're all
right.
terrible human beings.
Now let's make this next game happen. You want to come on my stream on Thursday? Quinn, you down?
That's fucked up.
Bring it. All right, Cole, put it on your calendar.
Fine, I wasn't doing anything on Thursday, so you know.
Dinosaur do again.
Damn, you're getting called out.
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon, you are not that far behind. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, I'm a villain and I know it.
Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Brandon, shut the heck up.
All I'm saying is I was a villain before it was cool.
Okay, well, that's blatantly false, but alright.
But also kind of true.
What time, Lenny?
Let me think.
6 Pacific.
Cool, alright. Log that in.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think about what to do next.
No, you're good. I do it all the fucking time. I'd be a hypocrite if I got upset about it.
Me sitting in the corner. Nah, actually, I get salty though.
Fine. People are allowed to be whatever.
To a point, but you know, alright. I mean,
play
thanks
this
for validating me, I
propaganda.
guess.
I'm gonna propaganda, make another Grim.
Missy!
And pass.
Missy!
I don't have anything else.
Yeah, this is second place mode. You know what? I respect it. Cheers. Quinn think that shit's weak, but I respect it.
Ever. I need a hat. What kind of hat should I give this Grim?
Oh, actually, you know what, Missy? You have the initiative and you have the monarch.
That matters then, actually. That matters a whole lot. Nobody told me that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because I could get a basic, which then I could actually change my whole game plan. Whatever. Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on.
No one told me that there was.
Tap those lands, sir. We're not done here yet.
I haven't untapped anything yet.
This man has way too much mana, but he has no
Okay.
cards in hands.
There. Well, I'll be making a Grem, but anyways, hold on. What does the initiative do again? I get the dungeon, whatever.
You go to the Undercity. I'll track it for
back
you.
my 3 lands.
Actually, crap! I was supposed to track it for Brandon, but I know
Whatever.
what room he was in.
Mysticos gets this planes card. Whatever. Get to my hand, play it for turn.
All right. So now that I don't have to track myself, Brandon was in. Who's in the trap? And you
Because
are
now I can play a different card that, just gives me a little bit more boosty boost. It's 5 mana for doubling season. So I get 2 Grems, 2 blockers, and then I'll pass.
Okay. Well, it's not a dinosaur, so it's got to go to the bottom. That sucks. Draw a card.
Here we go.
No, how is this next one a dinosaur though? Damn. We're gonna cast a Topiary Stomper. 3. It has vigilance when it enters the battlefield. Search your library for a basic land card, then put on the battlefield tapped. Can't attack or block unless you own 7 or more lands. I definitely have 7 or more lands. And here is a basic onto the battlefield tapped. Shuffling. Oh my god, I have so much shit nothing to do with it. All right. Panic Law's a trigger. 1, 2. Cultivate. Oh, is it permanent or is it just spell?
No, it's just spell. So you get to
Oh,
cast
okay.
a Cultivate.
Well, that wasn't hopefully what I could have had.
I'll take
Fine.
that. That gives me a chance.
Not
Not really, but we'll see.
We're gonna go hunt for more basic.
What card is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's just a dinosaur from your
That's a
deck.
Kinjali Sunwing.
That's the things enter tapped, right?
Yeah. This is gonna go to hand. I think I already played a land for turn, didn't I? No, I searched off the Stomper.
Well, no. What was the? Oh yeah, you played this. No, what was you? You drew for turn. You drew and then
I
you.
drew the Stomper for turn.
Oh. Wait.
So I did my Descendant's Path.
Oh, that's what it is. It went to
My
the
Descendant's
bottom.
Path was a Rishkar
to the bottom.
Expertise. That went on the bottom. Drew this, play that, got a forest.
Cool. Now you can play your land for turn. Play your land. You already have so much mana, anyways.
Okay, yeah. Tapping for the Stomper, then that came in. Okay. Land for turn.
Baller. Jazz hands.
Can you do like non-mana artifact abilities, please?
No.
No.
No. Joke's on you. I don't have any of those.
Is it... Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I know. 3 in the air. at you, Misty.
Okay.
And 4 on the ground.
I will jump the 4 with one of my Grems, and then I will take 3 in the air.
Yep. End of turn. I have 4 creatures.
Yeah, you do.
We're gonna flip growing rights.
Oh,
Alright.
jazz hands, great.
Untap.
So then I can
So Lanny, what do you got going on over there?
I'm working on my Abzan
tap for each
Enchantress
creature you
deck.
control. I got nothing I can do with that. I pass.
I can't wait to get some of those sieges when they were not
I'll
worth
untap.
like ridiculous money.
Yeah,
Play this
I don't want to
for my
derail
land
the game with
turn.
my thought process on this deck, but I'm working on it. Not that I play it ever, but I'm working on it.
Your jazz hands. I've got Grems. Fuck it, we ball. We throw 5 1/1s at you to try and draw 5 cards. What do you
So
got for
Missy,
me?
hold on. Before you do that, I want you to go back before you declare your attackers.
What? Why?
The room says whenever one or more creatures deals combat damage to an opponent, you draw a card. So it scales up per opponent, it does not scale up per creature.
Whenever more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player. I thought it was whenever a creature deals combat damage. Well, fine then. I will throw 3 Grems to try and draw 1 card.
I will block 2 of them and take 1
Fair.
damage.
Cool. My Grems die. I will draw a card. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do we just fucking go buck wild? Fuck it, we go a
Are
little
you
wild.
not already?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Quinn, what could be, I jokingly say, what could be more important than playing on Coast to Coast so we can talk mad shit at each other?
I'm at least tap for mana of any color, anyways. We'll pay 6.
Oh, that's totally fine, Quinn. It's a-okay. But
We
we should
go
just make
for a mana reflection.
another time.
Okay, damn. Oh, that's what you meant. All right.
And then we tap 1, 2, 3, 4. We cast a Mirror Maid, copying mana reflection. My land's now tapped for 4. But wait, there's more. I'm gonna tap this
Hey
for 4
Brandon,
mana.
are you jealous
I go
yet?
to-
Are you
I go
jealous
to-
yet? Do you
I
want
go
more
to
mana?
5 mana floating. I cast copy enchantment. Now my land's tapped for 8 mana.
Missy, please tell me that you're going somewhere with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay this for white. I'm gonna make 8 white mana. I have a total of. Oh, each of these, by the way, makes me 2 Grems. So I have 6 untapped Gremmy
boatload of
boys.
Grems.
Is he gonna make 6 untapped Gremmies, and then we're gonna pay. I have 8 white mana and 2 blue mana floating. I'm gonna cast this solitary confinement.
What do?
I get
Oh,
2 more.
boy.
Misty has Shroud. I skip my draw step, and at the beginning of my upkeep, I have to either sacrifice it or discard a card.
And how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 4.
Oh, damn, you might actually.
I believe Missy has hit the Enchantress Singularity, where because this is what I do in my
2
Enchantress
blue,
deck.
and I have I have 2 blue, and I have 5 white in my mana pool. So I'm gonna make 8 green, and I'm gonna cast my commander.
Oh shit.
So my commander cost total of 8 from the 13 mana that I had. And then I will play with with 3 of the 5 remaining. I'll have 2 floating. I'll have a green and blue floating. I'll play Calyx Guided by Fate. Oh, I have 12 Grammy boys. I'm gonna look at the top card of my library. If it's an enchantment or creature, it goes to my hand. Look, it's an enchantment. It is the Central Elevator and Promising Stairs. That will go to my hand, and then I will put a 1/1 counter on my commander. Actually, I get 2 1/1 counters on my commander because of doubling season.
Damn, Missy is truly
I will
hitting
pass
the
turn.
singularity.
I will pass turn. I have 4 cards in hand. I cannot take damage. I have protection. I prevent all damage that would be dealt to me, and I have Shroud. And
So
my
what's
lands tap right.
preventing the damage?
This enchantment, Solitary Confinement.
It's only for. I gotta look it up. I thought that's the one that's only during your turn.
Nope. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice this unless you
Why
discard a
the
card. I
fuck
skip
would
my
that
draw
only
step.
do that on your turn? That makes literally 0 sense.
No, there's a different enchantment called Personal Sanctuary that says prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to you on your turn. But nope, this is Solitary Confinement. This is old. This is ye old days of
Judgment.
Judgment.
Oh yeah. Also,
How about you, Brandon? Your turn.
Missy, just FYI, the solidarity.
I can't see it because you have dysentery.
Oh,
I literally
yeah.
can't see it
Well,
because you
it's a
have
solitary
dysentery.
confinement.
Baller.
We're gonna Descendant's Path. Nothing. On the bottom, draw a card.
Oh, hey, Claude, what's up?
I'm gonna play Cinderglade.
I have achieved the singularity of throwing my commander now at him for lethal, or at least attempting to.
Or at least attempted
Yeah. Would be nice.
Or I could just try and win with the central elevator.
You
I already
could.
have 4 rooms unlocked.
That's all. That is.
I just keep drawing lands, so it's very unfortunate.
This man says, "Man, I wish I had
forgot to
one
drop
more
for the
mana, and now he
monarchy,
is
and I forgot to
eternally
do the
cursed
thing.
with more mana."
I forgot to do the thing for the monarchy and for the dungeon.
Well, you can do the
Well, you
monarchy.
already did the
Oh,
dungeons. You get to
no,
draw
I
a
don't,
card.
because Brandon hit me last turn. Brandon actually descends and has the monarchy.
Brandon, your choices for your room is.
Oh wait, no, I got them back. Just kidding. I hit him.
Oh my! No, but then he still has to go through the room anyway. Which is
No, I
draw
do.
a card.
Whatever.
Brandon draws a card.
Brandon, do I just not play with the monarchy and the initiative because I keep forgetting?
I don't.
No, you are here to suffer.
All right then.
I'm not gonna lie, it's
Missy,
another land, which is so unsettling.
Missy. However, because since you
Yes.
did lose and gain it, we'll just go with the Undercity part. Your 2 options are put 2+1 counters on target creature you control or scry 2.
Right too.
Scry 2.
I will pass. I got nothing I can do right now.
From the brink.
Cool. From the brink. Untap. I have 15 Grems. This is wait, actually no, the one I want is the happy boy with the top hat. Because they're a happy person. There we go. Okay. Untap, upkeep. Skip my draw step. Discard a card. Discard Dryad. No, discard Propaganda. Because we don't need that anymore. Fuck yeah. My lands tap for 8 mana each.
Sounds pretty good.
It is. We'll make 8 blue mana. I need a die. There we go. A die, not 2 die. Chat. I will spend 4 of it to open up the central elevator. Let's go on an adventure. When you unlock this room, you search your library for a room card that doesn't have the same name as a room I already have.
These new Twitch comments with VODs. Why?
Let's go. Let's find a
Also,
cool room.
I don't know if Quinn is still in chat, but I imagine Faye is. But I'm like, is Missy gonna live the room stream? Well, I guess we're gonna find
I
out.
hope so. I'm rooting for rooms.
I like this room a lot. Oop.
I either need a sack outlet or something else.
I'm gonna get the meat locker or drowned
'cause
diner.
the new guidelines is coming up. Yeah, that absolutely sounds horrendous.
What's happening?
So, Twitch updated that if you're not a certain threshold or a certain member on Twitch, that you're gonna lose a bunch of VODs. I don't know why they chose to do this, but they are. So if we're not downloading VODs, which like I don't really think we have to worry about it because I think Matt's been on top of it, but a bunch of people are losing their content effectively.
Neat. Good thing for Matt.
It's very bad.
My commander gets 2 counters because an enchantment entered the battlefield. Thank you, Calyx. I'm gonna spend 3 mana to unlock the Promising Stairs. I'm gonna tap this blue mana for 8 more blue mana, so I will go to 9. Oh my god,
This is so
there we go.
fucked up.
I'm gonna spend 5 mana. I'm gonna cast.
Oh my god, it saves Amazon money. Say no more.
Oh, I also get 2 Grems, so I have 19 Grems. And because I unlocked this, nothing happens. But I am going to cast the drowned diner. When you unlock this room, draw 3 cards, then discard a card. 1, 2, 3, and then I will discard this land. Then I'll tap this forest for 8 green mana. We'll spend 3 blue and a green, and we'll unlock the rickety gazebo, which gives me 2 more Grems. So I have 21 Grems. They're just a cool person, all right? I think they're really cool. When you unlock this door, mill 4 cards and return up to 2 permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. So I'll mill 4. I mill a Honden of Seeing Wind, an Enchanted Evening, a Hana Ship's Navigator, and a Yenna Redtooth. Here's the thing, I cannot play the Enchanted Evening because I learned tonight at my LGS that it non-bows with Gremlin Tamer because it makes the game a draw because I infinitely make gremlins. So we're not going to get back the Enchanted Evening.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate. I'll get back the Honden of Seeing Winds, and I will get back the Yenna. Why not? These go to my hand. I'll spend 1 green. Actually, 1 blue, I'm sorry, and 2 green. And I will unlock the Meat Locker, which gives me 2 more Grems. When you unlock this door, tap up to 1 target creature and put 2 stun counters on it. I will tap down that flyer. Brandon, thank you. And then I'll spend 5. We're going to unlock the Forgotten Cellar, which gives me 2 more Grems. When you unlock this door, you may cast spells from your graveyard this turn, and if a card be put anywhere other than your graveyard, exile it. I just want to have 5 unlock. I have 10 rooms currently, so in case one gets blown up. So let's go nuts, go wild animal style. Let's make 8 more mana. Let's make 10. Let's make 16 mana in green and blue assortedly. Let's use. Actually, it'd be white and blue. Let's cast a Honden of Seeing Winds, putting 2 counters on Amaranth, giving me 2 Grems. Let's cast Honden of Cleansing Fire, giving me 2 counters. Oh, actually, I've been forgetting a very important thing before we cast the Honden. It's an enchantment that enters the battlefield. We look for an enchantment with Amaranth. It's not an enchantment. Okay, doesn't matter. It's a sorcery on top. So I'm just going to cast this. 2 more here. 2 more here. We'll make 8 green. Cast Dryad of the Elysian Grove. Get 2 here. Get 2 here. Go up to 7. With all that green mana floating, we will cast the enchantment, the Weight Room, which will put 2 counters here. Give me 2 Grems. When I unlock this door, I manifest Dread. So I look at the top 2. I'm going to manifest this card. How many? I had 7 Grems that can attack this turn. So I will separate those. So give me 1 second. Here's another Grem. 7 of them can attack, as I have made 22 this turn.
What the fuck?
I'm going to tap this for 8 blue mana, and I still have 2 green floating. I'll use 2 of the blue to unlock this one, so I can go search my pirate library for basic land, and I get 2 more Grems. We'll grab this basic plains, and it enters the battlefield tapped. And then I'll use the remaining blue mana to flip over this Enduring Curiosity. This is the one that, for each creature that connects, I draw a card.
Missy, you were insane.
It's fine. I'm going to go to combat.
It's fine. I'm just unlocking rooms and making a bunch of glimmers.
Yeah, they're gremlins. Don't disrespect my Grem.
I mean, we just have to
I
say what
will
they
attack
truly
with
are.
a 18/18 Flying Commander and 7/1/1 Grems on the ground.
There's it's a card from Duskmourn that makes glimmers.
I mean, I'll just take it all.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I will draw 8 cards. 9 cards because of the
oh, the enduring. Yep. Excuse me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Benoit, unfortunately, this game has gone completely out of control. There is like Lenny and I are dead. All right, the damage has been done.
It's okay. I'm gonna tap for 8 green mana. I'm gonna cast this Karuga. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna draw a card for each mana value that's 8 or for 3 or more.
Look at all these unlocked rooms.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Misty,
8,
isn't it
9,
like
10,
3
11,
a.m. for
12,
you coming
13,
up
14,
in like
15,
10
16,
minutes?
17, 18, 19. I will draw 19 cards. And then pass it.
So, you can like win the game, right?
9, 10.
Revealing another land.
Okay,
The,
you do realize this is off a
pass.
cast spell, right? Like, did you just pass, Missy?
Yeah, I got 17 mana and instant speed shit.
Oh, all right.
I ain't scared. Also, I can't take damage. And I've got 10
Benoit,
room.
when you
Either.
quit,
I just
when you
keep
quit
drawing
projecting,
lands.
I
Nothing
gotta
but
discard down. I gotta discard down to hand size though. Keep that.
pants trigger for 2. We're gonna discover for 2.
Keep
There we
that.
go. A
keep
Farseek. Another ramp because I need more lands. This is killing me. Oh my god.
Here we go. I discard all these cards.
yeah, that's what I tell myself too.
Actually, I discarded 1 card too many. give me back this ethereal armor.
Dino creatures you cost 1 less to cast. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Raptor deals 2 damage to it. If it's a dinosaur that was dealt damage this way, Raptor gets +2/+0.
Cool. So are you going to go into a 1-drop? You gonna discover 2?
I did.
What was it?
What did you discover?
Wait.
Oh.
What
Yeah,
did Pants
yeah,
discover
discover-
from
yeah.
your dinosaur?
Farseek.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
And I put down a forest.
Ooh.
Also, Benoit and Cody, because I see this commentary going on in the chat.
Pass. I got
I would
nothing
like to
can do. I
point
just keep
out-
drawing lands, Missy.
I would like to point out approximately to a month ago when Charlotte said she would give up to my Megatron super awesome board state, but Missy said, no, I'll play it out, and then we were stuck there for 2 hours. Pretty sure Missy doesn't understand the meaning of give up.
Never. I didn't
Bert,
give up
what
here.
the
I
fuck
lived
are
on
you
2.
doing here?
I lived on 2
hey,
life and a
Bert.
dream.
Bert,
I
you're
win
wild.
with
What are you doing
rooms.
here?
Quinn, I did it. I won with 10 unlocked rooms.
You know what? I want to see it happen.
Let's count them, shall we?
Well, I guess because I guess it's technically
1,
5
2,
quote-unquote room cards, but it actually
3,
means
4,
like 10 opened rooms,
5,
right?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 uniquely named rooms have been
Then
unlocked.
yeah, you got it.
Nice. Good job.
Congratulations.
Ooh,
Would you also like to go? No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
We're way past that point, but
I did it!
you did it. You lived the dream. Duskworn is real, everyone. Duskworn was a real Magic the Gathering set.
I mean, it was. I put enough people in the ground with Winter.
Oh fuck! That set actually does have like a bunch
Yeah.
of bangers in it. Like,
Are we forgetting about Valgavoth and the one time that we watched Light reanimate
No, we
Valgavoth?
are not talking about that one moment with
She
Light.
did it,
alright?
though! She
No.
I wasn't there.
We're not. Listen, we are not invoking Valgavoth in this state right now. We were not doing this.
I do need a new mono black commander.
Oh, Lenny, no.
Oh god, Lenny, no.
Yeah,
Lenny,
you know
I
what?
want to be
Lenny,
friends, Lenny.
you know what? Let me help you out with that. Make the speed demon and get back to me on that.
You made the speed demon. I can't like.
Yeah. Did I stutter? I said make the speed demon and get back to me.
I cannot make a commander that somebody that I regularly expect to play with also has.
Lenny, Quinn and I both have Captain Howler. You literally have no excuse.
That's you two. That's not me.
Yeah,
I
and
got
that
to
is
live
the exception to the
dream. I
rule.
got
So
to have
you can
pet
make an
12
exception to the
rooms.
rule and make the speed
Nope.
demon.
I
I'd
can't.
like
I
to
need
thank
sleep.
Mana
Okay.
Reflection for
Okay,
having
well,
the
that's
special
fair.
word
I think we all
twice
need
and
that.
not an additional
No, but I'm saying I will lose sleep over knowing
copying
that.
Mana
Like,
Reflection is a dream. Everyone
Oh,
should
yeah,
do it
that
at
was
least once in their
Let's
life.
bring this home. Let's put this bus to bed.
Why? I thought we were doing another game.
No, that was
definitely
no,
not.
absolutely not. It is midnight. It is time to go to bed.
It's 3 a.m. for Missy. We're past that.
Missy, this is not no.
Missy's ready to ball. Let's
This
go.
is not the
Missy's ready to
24-hour.
ball.
This is not the 24-hour lexicon stream that's happening in August. This is not
Listen,
happening.
I got Abzan Enchantress discard ready to go. We can.
Can I be in the 24-hour lexicon stream? I know
I
I'm not
think
a host,
you are
but I want
allowed
to
to
hang
be
out
in
with
the
you guys.
24-hour stream. Yes.
If you want to come down here, the plan is to rent a space to film it all locally too.
When?
So anyway, this is where I'm going to tell you that not only do I not have a passport, but I am not traveling to the States. So, Brandon, I think you might want to rethink about that.
I mean, to be fair,
why don't you have a
Canadians are
passport?
advised.
I guess that's my
Canadians.
first question.
Brandon, don't fucking ask questions you don't want answers to.
Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I gotta get a real ID. Oh, I haven't done my taxes yet. Ooh, I gotta do that.
Okay, anyway, so yeah, 24-hour lexicon stream to celebrate 10 years in August at whatever, when's that's gonna happen. There's gonna be D&D question mark in the morning, and then Quinn and I are gonna be doing at least 2 or 3 hours of Heroes Blade vibe check live, and then we're gonna do games for like the rest of the day or whatever.
You better get your damn passport.
I'm fucking doing it at home.
Okay.
Look, if Mike Carosa is not going to the States for whatever the next Magic Con
Bye,
is,
Corona.
I am
That's fair.
definitely not going down.
Okay, but we haven't decided on a place. What if we decide on a place in Canada?
We can talk about it.
Yeah, no, but
I don't know if you want to go to Canada because once you go there, you're not going to want to come back to the States.
It's true. It's true. We got
Still-
Putin up here.
Not a bad thing.
MagicCon Victoria. Yeah, okay, we still gotta talk about that, Benoit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll figure that out. I mean, I don't think I have a job. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to pull it off, but I don't know, Missy, you might be able to.
All
Honey,
right,
you wanna come roll up and
let's
cast
not
Princess
make
Leia?
lofty goals several months in advance. We'll figure that shit out for sure.
All right, we'll
But,
figure out illegally immigrating to Canada later.
let's
Anyway,
let's go fucking home. Let's go to bed. Christ on a cracker.
You
We're
can't
out of
tell me
here.
what to do.
Yeah, I can. Hey, actually, hold on. Wait. Let's go back here for a second. We're MTG Lexicon, the diaper of EDH, and we're here for your filthy, drunken, casual commander content. Thank you all for coming through. Missy, thanks for joining us for a couple games tonight.
I know I was eating dinner and I wasn't even home when you guys asked me for game 1, and I'm like, I thought
Let
you
it.
said I can be there for game 2.
Brandon, quit clicking buttons. Anyway, we'll see y'all next week for more Commander games. Check out Here's Blade Vibe Check. A 3.5-hour episode is out. Raw, uncut.
Yeah, with Mike Shinoda.
Oh my.
That is not Mike Shinoda. I do not have Linkin Park's Mike Shinoda on the podcast, all right? Anyway, yeah. That's it, everyone. Well, have a good night. Next one's on us.
Bye.
What if I can't drink?
I can't help you with that.
Next